There we go. I was like, wait a second. Something's muted still. Something was still muted. What's up, guys? That sucks sick. Hopefully things get in some way better. I don't know how, but in some way better. What's this way? These Wild Twitch. Looking sus. Let's see. This one? Yeah. Do all that and get back to blinding myself. Cause, you know, that's what I do. Whee! Oh god, frame rate. I'm on the wrong scene. There we go. What's up, Greg? Greebs, how you guys doing? Did some work on the Elemental version. It's spicy, is it? Elemental's version is looking... Wow, that is a much bigger number. What the fuck? Good god, what have you done? How? You got 2 batteries. Dyed him with Golem buff lightning effect. Curse chain, okay. It's additional curse. And then the life combo is kind of hard, but alright. Crit with shock. Still using replica Inyas. Oh, you switched to ashes. Interesting. What are we looking at? An elementalist version of my build. Cast speed, life, cold, chaos, frostbite, max life, cast speed, frenzy. My bad. We're looking at that. My bad. I was on the wrong thing. Res, strength. I mean, yeah, your items look very good. Faith, Quicksilver, Flask, Amethyst. Right. Listen. Oh, okay. You went that route. Hatred, Wrath, Zealotry. And so you're not using frenzies. Ah. I see. Bypass CD. Giant Shock. Awakener Smash and the Harvest Caster to get extra curse. Yeah, that's easy. It's the life part that's difficult. If you're trying to get both. Righto. So why... Ah, you went Divergent for the hits with increased. Okay, that's the boost there. Power charge, spell cascade. So same setup there. Crafted life, right? Okay. Couple golems, discipline. ES, life, purity of Ellen, petrified blood, zealotry, frost blink, bone chill, oaken righteous. Ew. Oh no, you're not running righteous fire. I was like, wait, what? How advice, arrogance, vitality. Look, can you fit both of those on is that enough? To go that way? Hatred, divine blessing, ass mark. Okay. Yeah, I mean looks pretty squishy. I mean it's slightly thicker than my version. With a little bit more yes. It's the build's never gonna be thick. It's mostly just a power mapper. But, okay, that damage number is pretty nuts. Pretty fucking nuts, yeah. Slightly below it? Okay. What if I should do that with mine? Change stuff around. Ever so slightly. Maybe I can fit in something a bit more. Vitality, Herald of Ice. I got Blood and Sand in mine right now. Though I don't think I could fit anything else in, even if I did do that, realistically. Doesn't really matter then. They're using Vast Power of Towering. Saying rats. Rats. And then Storm Rider for power charge when you shock or chill. Ah, okay. And then a little bit of Leech and Blanketed Snow. Okay, so you're basically always getting a thing. Yeah, alright. I guess it's that shock scaling that really comes in clutch, because yeah, your crit is the same, my multi's higher, but you've got like Giga Shock, and then you're using the other Cold Snap, so you got the Divergent for some more scaling as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Bedge. And then Lightning Golem for a bit more cast speed. Cast speed's definitely helping you a lot more than it is me. I don't have a lot of it. Then, of course, Militant Faith for the Inner Conviction. So that's another 30% more. Yeah. Yeah, 3 million hits. Yeah, you'll definitely get them. Yeah, that's pretty spicy. That's a different version of it. Yeah. Interesting. So it can go like really high then. If I'm looking at like 6 and 7, and you're looking at 17. Damn, okay. That's pretty nuts. That's pretty crazy. Free stuff on the gear as well. Yeah, it doesn't look like your gear is that much more insane than mine is. I mean, it's just that one chess piece that I got kicking about. Can I narrate and link my 36 Exalts disaster? Sure. That sounds like not the greatest path of thinking, but yeah. Drop mom, yeah, I mean, you need some defense, like I said. Me and you have about the same amount of HP at the end game with those numbers, so that being your only defense is gonna hurt. But yeah, you would absolutely top off. You'd be like insane, going to 25 million, so that'd be like 75 mil DPS if you get Righteous Fire in there. Yeah, that'd be pretty nuts. It'd be pretty fucking nuts. About another 6 mil DPS times 3, right? Because you'd be going from, what is it, 17 million plus to 25, and then triple that, so you'd be at 75 mil with the overlap. It's a version of this build that Kethra was looking at, with doing Elementalist instead of Occultist, is what we were looking at, comparing the two setups. I'm gonna start Mathel's Woke triple damage staff. Start out with the Woke Orbing Spell, Crit, and Aura. Did it lighten out. I used no change. Suffixes Reforged life to get 100 life. Took 18 Exalt. Ooh. It's attack crit, not spell crit. Oh no. You did the wrong crit. Oh, dude, that's painful. So we redid the entire process to do spell crit instead. And shit, you know, it's the same item. Wait, what the fuck? Damn, okay. I mean, just roll them up. What do you got? 126, 8%, 24 non or attack crit gain. 109, 8%. Same item. Those are definitely two different rolls. That's a tier 1. That's a tier 3. 8% of increased spell crit mana. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, those are the same. That's pretty funny. You basically made two versions of the similar thing just for different crits. I guess maybe somebody needs them. I should really finish this thing. Should I put curses on it, or should I put life on it? Which one's more important? If I want to just liquidate this thing. I'm probably not using this chest. I don't know. Not this shit again. No, I might still use it for something. I'll save the base of it, in case I need a curse or increase any life. Because if I need life, curse, it's an easy base to work with. But I don't need to do that right now. I do need to look as to where my delve is, because I need to keep delving. But I want to delve with my other guy. This guy can delve, but it's way riskier. Okay, we're good. Life Girl says, yeah, it just depends on what I need it for. That's why I was like, I don't really want to put anything on there just yet, because if I need a curse on a build, I don't want to put life on it and then realize I gotta redo it again. What's up, Boogie? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I brushed up on my AC knowledge today because I need to go on Saturday. Speaking of which, I'm taking Saturday night off. First night off in a month. To go fix my parents' AC. It's not, for some reason, outputting power to the wall, so I need to go and take it apart and figure out what the hell's wrong with it. But I'll do that on Saturday. Chris isn't just get it on the tree if I really want to. Oh, true, Cutthroat. Yeah, you could do that as well. Oh yeah, all's really fun. I fought all like 4 times so far this league. Make sure you are grounded. Yeah, no, it's what I is it a split AC? What the hell's a split AC? What's a potato? It's just the thermostat isn't getting power through the wall, and I don't know if it's the board broke, if it's the safety switch is triggered, if the door switch is triggered, if the fuse is broke, if it's for some reason, you know, not triggering the breaker. It's just something. I just gotta go and, like, you know, poke it and see where the power stops and figure that out and go from there. Shouldn't be too big of a problem, but since I gotta go all the way down to my parents' place, I'm taking Saturday night off because I don't want to, like, do all that stuff and then rush back, and I could, you know, use a day off, so. Separate entity. That's one blowing the. It's not the condenser unit outside. No. It's the blower system indoors that has the controller panel on it. That's just not putting power to the wall unit, so it can't be controlled. It won't turn on the paneling, so that's easy. If not, your frost bomb hits for 4.4. What the fuck? That's a hell of a frost bomb. Congratulations. Good luck with that. Yeah, it should be. I mean, I know the things to look after. I did it with this one. This one broke the same way. It's just figuring out which part of the process is broken. Yeah, just believe you can fix it. Dude, that's how I go through life. Anytime something is broken or not working in my life, I just go, yeah, I can fix that, and I just take it apart. That's how, like, I've always been. I don't ever look on the negative side of anything. My outlook is always like, nope, that's fixable. Let's fucking go. Just get in there. What's up, Trigger? Lime. How you guys doing? That has a fixed it by replacing the home plug sockets. Oh, yeah, that could be the other thing, yeah. I mean, it's just like, yeah, you just gotta follow the power. You know, where is it going? Where is it going and what it's doing. Now 13. It's now 13 years for that AC. Hell yeah. Yeah, this one's like 9 years old or so. So, I don't know, maybe it just got surged and the power went out or something. I don't know what's caused it, but I do know that I can fix it. Just look on the bright side. Yep. It's basically how I live life. Shit's gone south. Don't worry about it.
I cannot do this yet.
Just figure out some way to look on the bright side of it. Does lead to some weird interactions with people because people are like, that's just odd. But you know. Who cares? Referring to the song. Ah. I see. Look on the bright side of Cold Snap. Maybe that's why I build builds that blind me. I want to be reminded of the bright side non-stop. It is crazy how much defensively different these two builds are. Like, clear speed wise, my Cold Snap build is 10 times stronger than this thing, but when it comes to defenses and deep delving and stuff, this thing is just ridiculous. So I'm yeah, I'm deep enough in delve that I'm pretty squishy on this section where I had a zone that was... Internet, come back to me. Internet! Okay, we're good. Micro F. I had a section that was... like power charges and all this crazy shit, so I was just dying and I couldn't get through it, so I just used Reap to power through it real quick. Oh, internet's still being internet. Come on. Because I do want to get back on the other guy. It's just... I need to use my Sulfite. And this guy's a way safer Sulfite user than me. All this pops and phase and got you through until 410. Yeah, it's when you... I'm like 370. It's when it starts getting a little bit hairy. So using this guy... Dude, what the hell is my internet doing? Stop it. That's where this guy comes in handy. Because I don't have to think about that stuff. Nor do I have to think about my internet crashing. I'll have to restart the routers and stuff at some point. 75 million DPS? Oh, probably, Catherall, yeah. If you just, like, swapped and absolutely just destroyed something, you could probably just destroy it without even trying to. True fails me. Kept dying in the darkness. Ah. Minus 136. Yeah, you wanna upgrade that. Dude, my internet is just not giving up. What the fuck? Is something updating in the background? What is going on? Stop it. Don't do this to me. Holy fuck, how long is this walkway? Or is this just my internet crapping on me non-stop? Dude, I'd be dead so many times over if I was doing this on my Frostblade character. No, it's actually my internet, because Poe's freezing as well.
I cannot do this yet.
Like, my internet's just having a shit show right now. Yeah, my internet is just, like, dying. Horribly, horribly dying. Hopefully it stops. At some point. And calms the fuck down. But yeah, this character can't die down here, at least at these depths, so... we're safe. We'll just keep powering through with him. Then we'll switch to the other guy.
Saucy girl.
Tier! Thank you so much for the tier 1. I greatly appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content for 17 months! Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. It's good now? Your stream's still working, so that one small F. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know if it's... I think it's download is breaking, not upload. So it's like going up and down, but I'm not like getting the signal that I'm supposed to. So it's just like a weird hiccup of the update server. Ah, what the hell? How do I feel? I guess the other guy's DPS is just that high, because I'm feeling on this guy, I'm like, wow, I feel much weaker than I remember feeling on this guy, but I do have my other character doing, like, insane DPS by just one click. This guy takes, like, 2 hits to ramp up. And maybe the visualness of exploding everything in 1 click is also doing something. There's no need to download it. True, there isn't. But sometimes you gotta keep the good ones safe. My 2-8 Realm just sold now. Oh, did they? Big stack of cash for you. We're doing well, Berserk. Damn, that is a lot of exalts. Congrats on the fucking gamble, man. That's nuts. Glad it worked out. Some rare mob cursed me with ass mark and one basically killed you. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, it's definitely something like if you're gonna go into one of these fights, drop the mark. By when you see it pop up, stand there and like, attempt to kill everything that is around you until the mark disappears. Because if you go in there with the mark, you are asking for pain. No doubt about it.
I cannot do this yet.
Keep going. Then yeah, we'll just run sulfide on the other guy. Switch between the two. Yeah, true. Worst case scenario, you know, you just hop back in there. You're good to go. You really can feel this thickness. What has this got? Endurance charges, elemental resistances. I guess he's just getting thick. So if I can still get overlap with 21 radius, I could drop the AoE needs and pick up Float Seeker and get 84 million with RF up. Good God. That'd be insane to have that much DPS. For like that burst. It'd be absolutely fucking mental. Ojo was spicy? Yeah, that's insane. This guy's actually getting Krugel levels of, not Krugel, Exarch levels of defense going now. It's pretty crazy. Ouch. Because I was only doing 13, brittles to him. Which is pretty rare. Down we go. Which ring did I just get? Of the mountain? Mountain's the expensive one, isn't it? Level 4 Enlighten and Determination enchant. Ew. Put another herald in. Ah, okay, you're going for that kind of stuff. Does it have to be a determination specifically? Yeah, probably Dissemian. He got pretty thick there as a result of the resistances and that. I mean, level 4 Enlighten's just an investment. Buy a bunch of Enlightens or go for the straight up just buy one. Oh, it's the only 50 you have? Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Which mountain is that? That is Uzaza's mountain, the green one. You're here to bring the wideness? I see it, Horna. I see it, and I embrace the wideness. Down we go. 100C? Oh, okay. Cool. That's worth something. I'll probably just save it and make a full ring as I delve into the depths here.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm sure by the time I get to 600, I'll have a couple more ring pieces. And one of them will let me put one together. I would assume. We've still got a whiles to go. A state of France. A lot of Arcanist boxes. Or artisans boxes, my bad. 2 amulets, 1 helm, and 1 ring from Mool. Nice! I got 2 amulets that were the exact same amulet. Purity of Fire. Twice. It was very useless for me. You got 5 alls? Yeah. I think I've done 4 alls, I believe. Then I did somebody else's all. At Envy, Wrath, Determination. Pretty good ones, actually. Envy has at least a little bit of muns. Determination's of course good because of 50%er. I don't know about Wrath. Maybe. Maybe it's got a use. I just got Purity of Fire twice. 6 alls so far. Hell yeah. Yep. Yeah, I figured we'll just do 2 more days of mapping with the other guy. Like I said, I'm taking Saturday night off to go fix an AC, so I don't know if I'm just gonna keep mapping on that guy for a bit, make some money, make a new build, try it out on some bossing content, or what we'll do, but we'll, it's gonna be a nice calm 2 days of just busting and making myself blind, as is Path of Exile tradition. Envy's 1x, Wrath for 2, and Quick Determination's 5 to 6. Oh, okay, so they're all pretty good money then, yeah. I guess yeah, Wrath and stuff being the bigger auras, they're still money because they're cheaper to, or good things to reduce to 0. Busting and going blind. Yep, busting so hard we're going blind. Calamity came out for 1.4. I did see that Calamity came out, yeah. I don't know if there's anything new enough that I need to go back and like replay Terraria again, but maybe. And we got lowered. Oh, okay. Cause yeah, having played through the difficulty I played through last time, I was like, damn, that was a difficulty. It was one hell of a fight, I remember that. Fucking insane calamitous and all that. New difficulty's really, really hard for no reason. Yeah, I heard that about the new difficulty, that it's kind of, I don't know, not the fairest of things. Damn, it was a long talk. All of his items are worth bugging for. Wow. What a statement. Yeah, I got 2 meadows, 1 mountain, and 1 valley. I could technically make a ring, right? If I wanted to make a mixed ring. I did an EK build last league, yes. I did a Lone Messenger EK build for Herald of Ash stacking with an Ashes. I've been meaning to do another one this league, and I probably will do it as a Hatred Deadeye this time. Maybe after this build, actually. We'll do that. Because I did get the weird furls on my other guy. But I don't know yet. Wait, did I run a sulfite, or did I just piece out of there without even thinking about it? Let's see the old build. Is it just EK? Yeah, there's 2 pulp. So I did a Mageblood version, because I had one, but Mageblood was only really doing resistances for me. So I thought about doing it as Desolation of Flesh. So there's two links there. The first one's non-Mage Blood, the second one's Mage Blood. But I will say that I don't know about Desolation of Flesh in the new Uber content as being a good defensive mechanic. So I would take the Herald of Ash stacking style and then try to build defenses into it a different way if I were to redo it again. Probably similar to something like this where you go heavily into regen and low life and stuff, something like that instead. But then, I don't know, you can't run Purity of Fire, which kind of makes it difficult. So, I don't know. I don't know exactly how I would redo it now, given the ceiling for Desolation of Flesh being very difficult to do. But I don't know. I also haven't played Desolation of Flesh, so maybe that's what I need to do. So I could try it in the new stuff and see how it feels. The damage was damn good. I love that build. It was probably my favorite build of the last league. Was the EK build. That thing was nuts. Is a Sandal in the Grand Spirit of Fire. Don't think I can just always run around with one of those in every map. If you're Azing slamming on a prefix and want to keep one, is it better to have both crafted and another extra prefix mod? If you're Azing slamming on a prefix and want to keep one, is it better to have both crafted and another extra prefix mod? What do you mean both crafted? Another one? Fair enough, Clough, yeah. I think probably Monday I'll start an EK build because I do want to do EK. I just don't know what it is yet. Unless I do the claw build or the shield build. I don't know. I got too many builds I want to do. Full prefix mods basically with one being crafted. Yeah, I mean if you are looking to make sure that one of the prefixes you have on there stays, it's best to give yourself more options to delete. But if you need to be able to craft something on afterwards, of course, then doing less is gonna be worse, you know what I'm saying? So it depends on what your item is overall. Depends kind of on the situation you're in at the moment. Waddle on in, freeze, waddle on in. Let's go back to Cold Snap. Now that we're out of sulfite. Deadeye EK for rules. Yeah, also, yeah, it depends on if you need suffixes will not be changed and stuff. Suffixes will not be changed will be included in that pool. Like Detimian's saying. So it depends on the item. I wonder what my links for EK would be. Wonder what they would be. EK, yeah. I like EK, man. EK was so fun to play. It's stuck with remods? Yeah, exactly. God, this build feels so much quicker than the last one. Holy shit. So you gotta kind of think about what you're looking to do with the end game item and how you're planning to go about it. And if you do suffixes cannot be changed and all that stuff. Yeah, I mean fair enough. It is at the end of the day all very salvageable. But time and investment factor. What is this? This is the build I've been working on the last couple days. If you haven't seen it, this is Cold Snap. This is Cold Snap, used as a cast on like a normal build instead of like damage over time. It's just cast. Cast-based Cold Snap. It is the most blinding thing I've created in the existence of my Path of Exile gameplay. Monitor and GPU. It's the only time my GPU turns on while playing Poe, so yes. Power. I'm using the Winter's Bounty, or Winter's Burial? One of the Winters, to make it so it's power charged. That's how I'm keeping it up. I'm an occultist. So I can just keep it up indefinitely. With power charge gain on crit. I have basically a 100% chance, and then I got rules to top it off if I do run out. For the last little bit. That's why I'm going straight to 10 when I move in. See? Boop. 10. It's good stuff. I'm very happy with how crazed this build came out to be and how good it is. If I just stand in town, I can be like, blinding light. Yeah, well, the thing was that, like, if I didn't have a way to generate +1 power charges over the course of a fight, if I could only generate 1 power charge per attack or a cast, I would slowly run out of them. Because I would keep going into, like, you know, if I had like 95% chance to gain power charge, I would slowly run out of them, you know, like a boss fight. And the second problem was that because I have replica Inya's on, if I don't have power charges, I completely move like I'm not wearing boots, because I'm not. So I needed a way to keep up 10 power charges to have like movement speed be an option. So we ended up just going for rules as a result. And then I got a double corrupt for +2 duration, but also +2 projectiles, so I have like a 70x for rules on this guy for +2 duration. On the third for rules. Yes, that's why less duration is in there. Temp chains map, so it's very long right now. Another fool. Is that the one? It might be. 3 seconds less duration. Yeah. You need swift affliction and less duration to bring it down all the way. Oops. What's that chest? What's the chest? What's the spoops? Not spoops. Kaiser. Why did I say spoops? Damn S's. All the S's. Yeah. This is a temp chains map, so the debuff lasts a little longer than it's supposed to. The one problem with this build is I cannot see the ground effects, so I'm not worried about leveling. I'm just enjoying it. No, I didn't care about doing that to Timian. It was all the same to me. It's also at 96 on the LS champ. Hell yeah. Good stuff. 28% mob damage and 100% gain as cold, and I have been one-shotted by a skeleton 4 times. Welcome to the... Oh, there's my internet again. Yeah, it looks like we're back. You got blinded and lost its way, maybe. Okay, I think we're back. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my internet today. Hopefully it's not like this all night, but I guess we'll find out. I don't really know. Nope, shit's still fucked. It could be. Yeah, it's still bouncing up and down like mad.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh well. I don't know what's with it. Really, I need to do a router restart and all that stuff tonight after stream. It's been happening the last couple nights, and it's maybe just something that needs to be rebooted. Or shit's, you know, being worked on every night. That's causing issues across the board. I do not know. I do not know what the hell's up with it. Oh well. Ah, tech issues. I don't know what it is. Let's restart it. Let's reboot the thing. Sometimes easier, sometimes harder to fix than other issues, like electrical issues. With electrical issues, you're just like, is there power? No? Okay, that's the issue. With internet, you're like, I don't know where the issue stems from. Time to go on a crusade to find out. Spyro? They didn't include me in the memo. I know, right? Like, the fuck, man. Where's my, like, inline of, like, hey, this is the shit we're doing? It is what it is. I understand. It's dead, Jim. It is indeed. Expression for the bourgeoisie. I don't think that's exactly the bourgeoisie. Last I checked. I do believe we are not in top hats. Just saying. Top hats are missing. Take down unstable structures. That's actually a good way of saying it. Take down a pyramid. It's an unstable pyramid structure. It must be removed. For the safety of the children. We are the men without hats, you're right. That's exactly who we are. We shall frolic with the seagulls. Or a sulfite, so I may go on my Reap character and keep going deeper and find something. I don't know what, but I'll find it. Let's see. What do these two look like anyway?
Go find.
Leave yourself? Fine, I will. 50 empowerment. I could switch to yellow boys and keep powering the boss up. If I wanted to do that. Go play leagues, enjoy, man. Enjoy the leagues. Let's see. If I get the 600, I could do either of those two. But I'd have to do this. I'd have to put on a yellow boy to really easily do that empowerment one. I guess I could do that. It's a bit. Did you see the Giga Juicers decide about the Apoth drop rates? No. I do not know what thy be talking about. I was so late yesterday, missed the stream. It's all good, man. There'll be many more to come. And you know what else is coming? This message from our sponsor. We don't have one. Gilded div scarabs and lots of juice. They were getting one drop every 250k kills in the Crimson Temple, so average people get one drop every 2 million kills or so. Wow. That's a lot of killing. Sweet. That's a whole hell of a lot of killing. How many mobs in average map? I don't know. I have 151,524 kills. Someone write that down. We'll do the math afterwards. We'll do a non-juiced anything fancy map and just see. Counter map density? Yeah. I guess I should do Crimson Temple, but
When I'm ready and not before.
this will give a very rough average. Probably not much, I would assume. I won't do the blight, that's too much. That'll count like as fuck tons of kills. Okay. Spectral Helix level with? Yeah, Spectral Helix is good. No doubt. Both are fun setups. 500 mobs without any juice. Okay. So that's about the number we're looking for. 8.4 kills an hour. I'm gonna make her to this league. 2 million drop is crazy. Yeah, that's insane then. 360-ish? Okay. Every 4,000 maps on average. Yeah, that's pretty, right. That's just a lot of supply. And yeah, that's the thing, is like it's a numbers game. Everyone doing it together is the important part there. Okay, so just doing the map, we got shy of 1,000. A little bit shy, because it's 152,477 now. $953. Yeah. And that's without doing the breach and the blight here. So I'll do those and see how much that adds on top. That was a very skinny breach, so not much. Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
And then let's do the blight. See what this adds. No, I'm not really scaling anything, to be honest. I'm in like mostly my bossing tree at this point.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Enjoy dinner. May it be delicious and nutritious. Yeah, I think it's about 1,000 per map with influence. Seems very reasonable. Depending on what you add factor-wise to it, of course, is going to change that, but Steam sales are a thing. I don't really see anything that I really care about on Steam sales. Okay, so that added another 1,000 alone. So 153 546 minus 151 524. So breach puts it at 2,000 mobs. Just straight up. So it's that even this small map was 2,000 mobs. If you add blight, sorry, to it. There we go, Frozone. I don't think I need another game. Probably not. Did I kill the boss? I meant to press F4 on the boss, but I don't know if I killed it. Or if I just ran by it. Nope, I didn't kill the boss. Alright, I gotta be careful if I'm gonna do empowerments. I usually don't have to care about that guy, but yeah, empowerments are gonna make it so that I actually have to care, especially when I put vulnerability on the map. Whoops. Let's start up my dailies. Sounds like the life of MMO players, indeed.
When I'm ready and not before.
There we go. Wait, what? Reno got himself a mage blood? Hell yeah. That's useless. So yeah, it looks like you can get 1,000 to probably way more. I would assume like if you like actually densed it up, packed it up, and try to get as much on there as possible, you could probably get 5,000 mobs easily per map. If you did like blights, fully juiced out breaches, stuff like that. Rituals and things. You could probably get pretty fucking insane. Especially if you switched over to the pack size tree. That's pretty good.
Thanks to Celerim.
Seems pretty good. That's just idiots and progress is rough. That sounds about right. How's it, Pillar? Hmm. It is crazy that your version Kethril could do that much. It's like insane DPS then. If you really went ham on it. Push it to that level. It's like ignore defense, gain damage. Push up to 75k would be... or 75 mil would be insane. Very, very insane. Very good for hit-based spells. Yeah, it really is. Yo, mana cost to cast. Yeah, that's definitely the weird crux of it. But I mean, realistically, not the worst price to pay for something like that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, Sloan. A hybrid version? I hope someday we get hybrid spells, but I don't know. I don't know what their plans are if they can ever make that happen. And empowering those things is terrifying. They become so juiced. The right choice, switch into orbital build. Let's swap to strand in one map. Like a drop. Pick it up, holes. Yeah, no, that's definitely not a bad thing at all, Unsung. They are very strong at that, no doubt. They are quite good. If you're looking to be an absolute orbital destroyer of worlds. But yeah, I mean, it is something we're missing right now, is like this hybrid theory of build design. There isn't, I don't know of any builds that are both hit and dot based. They just don't really work. Because the scalings are different. If you do and you can't decide on new main. That I don't know. But it's fun. I mean, as long as it's fun, who cares, right? If you feel like it's worth investing into, then that's what's the important part about it. Yeah, kind of, Kaiser. That is true. That is true. It would bring back a form of, like, double. And that would definitely be a no-go again, so I don't think we'll see that happening anytime. Realistically.
When I'm ready and
Not
not
too many options is a bad thing as well. Yeah, true. Having that many options can be a bad thing. Back in Yield and Maple Story, it was very easy to choose. Your options were quite limited. Quite limited indeed. Nowadays, the plethora is overwhelming. God, I remember leveling Cleric old school style. It was so painful until you became a bishop. Cause you're like, it was easy because you couldn't die, but you were so limited on what you could grind. Because all you could grind is mobs that were undead, that you could heal the death, or you had to have a friend help you the whole way. And it was so fucking painful. Yeah, maybe Kaiser. In the latest patch, they gave bishops a 50% damage buff so they can play solo. Wait, really? Weird. I mean, bishops were powerful as fuck. In that effect, it's a bit much Lonesong, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a annoying problem to solve, I agree. I agree. But yeah, okay. It's changed a lot. They're mainly insane supports for bosses. But now pretty good solo. Huh, okay. I mean, Bishop was one of the stronger solos when you did get it up all the way. Back in the day. I remember once I got mine to, what is it, 3rd level? And you get the whole attack the whole screen thing, you just become like an absolute beast of a leveler. It was ridiculous. Because it was one of the few, you know, you had the XP buff, which everyone, you know, would literally hump your leg dry for. So if you just wanted to AFK and get XP, it was easy as fuck. But if you wanted the solo grind, you just fucking put on the XP buff. And then just spam the attack the entire screen skill. And you'd be a winner. It was great. Easiest leveling there was. Everyone can get Holy Symbol after level 200. Oh, is that how it is? Okay. Pressure Globals, it went from 80 to 95 in literally hours. Well, the supply is quite small, Reno, so yeah. I'm not surprised. There is a reason I have not touched that idea. Slightly weaker bishops, but still good. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Back in the day, like I would literally log on and I had like a friends list of people who'd be like, "Hey, yeah, grind. Do you want to grind? Do you want to grind? Grind?" And I would just be like, "Yeah, sure, let's grind." I would just sit there refreshing the buff every now and then, while they just grinded away. It was the dumbest shit ever. They were just like on a rotation, pop by. I'd press the button. We'd move on. Rinse and repeat. The solo game now, except for bosses. I mean, for the most part back then, you still grinded solo, unless you were with a bishop. GPQ stuff? GPQ, I don't know what that is. I'd have to know the abbreviation fully. Yeah, Looty. I did Looty and stuff, yeah. Jump quest stuff? Yeah, I did all that. It's just been so long I have to remind myself of like what the abbreviations were again. But yeah, I did all those. Looty and stuff. Rune Factory 4, it's on sale and it's really good shit. Is it? Huh, I think I've heard of that before. Because it'll suffer a bit more. Not really, Polar. I'm mostly just gonna fuck around with this build like this for 2 days and then probably make EK. Of jump quest looking for group Dexless spam turned into stat requirements spam. Nothing has changed. That sounds about on point. Oh, really, Kaiser? Oh, okay. You have Forza Horizon 5. If you're a race car racing enthusiast, yeah, it's pretty good. I was looking for boss, have 25k stats, 40k stats, etc. Ah, okay, so that's how they do it nowadays. It's still active and they're still paid to play. Yeah. Righteous Fire 4? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've heard Rune Factory is really good. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, back in the day, that's what I did after school was just grind Maple Story. I had a bishop and I had a was it called Assassin still back then? I don't remember. I just know it was fucking fun to play. But throwing stars were so fucking expensive. Holy shit.
Not before.
I remember having to buy those and just thinking to myself, damn, that's an investment. Alright, 4 electric boots. You had Furies, you were king? Yeah, Furies were fucking insane. But the price of them was just nuts back then. I always thought to myself, damn, I'll never afford those. And then I became a cleric. And then I afforded everything. Cleric. The whore of Babylon when it comes to Maple Story. Ah, you're a high-level cleric with the XP buff maxed out, and you can sit here for 8 hours pressing the button. Let's go. I'm like, alright. My class is Kana, is it? Okay. It was just like nobody leveled clerics because it was so mind-bogglingly boring to just sit at like zombies and mushrooms and shit and heal and heal and heal and heal. I still see it needs more pit, right? Okay, cool. We'll up the spell spam. Going against the church. Nah, dude, I was rich as fuck because I was a cleric. Like, you literally just sit there and siphon people, and they just pay you, like, for sitting there being an XP boofer. It's like the easiest fucking way to make money in the world.
I need more mana.
If Arcana gives 50% more spell damage to all party members, kind of has a really good note. Oh, okay. Kind of makes Bishop rank 40 in DPM to rank 2. Damn. Let's see. Enjoy during watch, which that is yeah, fair enough. Let's see where the disparity comes from. But yeah, I mean, back then there was no other class that was like a support class besides clerics. So if the people that were going for the top ranks were definitely like always in need of one. There wasn't really much else you could do. You either partied with a cleric or you fell behind.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, Sulfide's capped again. I mean, bosses after Black Mage feels weird. As a super big bad since Inception. Yeah. I mean, it's the same trope as always, right? You just gotta keep adding stuff, because you want people to stay around and keep aiming for a new goal. See all the content with ease. I mean, true, yeah. But I mean, yeah, back then at least. Most people just didn't play cleric because the first 85 levels were absolute ass. And 85 levels on a cleric would take like 3 weeks of grinding at 6 hours a day. And nobody wanted to do that, so, you know, if you had a high level cleric, it was pretty easy to get parties because you were one of a handful. Ow. Do that. Okay, chuck all that in there again. Actually, I don't want to use the yellow boy. Oop. Yeah, there we go. You cast cold snap totems given the power charges to spam spells. I have no idea how totems would work with this. I don't know. I don't have a clue as to where they get their cooldown from. What's Rune Factory for? Do I remember this game? We're trying to say yes. I feel smart now. Yeah, I can try it. See if I can figure it out. I think totems would pass cooldown would maybe pass the totem summon the long duration between the cast like that. Yeah, I don't know if you could like. I don't know if they pass by it. Do I remember this game? Was it Haruka or somebody playing this? Thanks, Steam. Your player is great. Steam. Is this the... I remember this game. Yep, it's Harvest Moon. Yeah, yeah, okay. So it's about to do some, yeah, that makes sense. Now we got 4 and 4. JRPG Rune Factory 4. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, JRPG Harvest Moon sounds fun. Don't push yourself too hard now. Oh, okay, here's the gameplay trailer. 3D Stardew Valley? You mean Harvest Moon? Which was the original version of all this? Okay. That is a giant cock.
Saucy girl.
Craft weapons, make stuff. Midbite, thank you so much for gifting us up to Briggs. Greatly appreciate you destroying a pleb. Enjoy not being a pleb, Briggs. Okay, so yeah, they added like a full combat system and stuff. It is really, I don't know how to, like, clunky looking, kind of, but fight for first place in the festival, they were like, fuck it. No more bringing turnips. We're fighting cock. Alright. Will you marry me? No. Fuck. Okay, yeah, cool. Room 534. Nice. If I'm looking for Harvest Moon action, I know where to go. It's 3DS game day. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Just fight a giant cock. Okay, let me go delving again. To the delves we go yet again. Down, down into the depths, where there may be alls for our enjoyment. It's less realistic than Farming Simulator 22? Yeah, probably. I don't think you have to factor in tractor costs and maintenance fees, but, you know. You do get a giant cock that walks around your farm, so... You win some, you lose some?
I cannot do this yet.
In Warframe, that's a different type of farming. Chop, 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 chop. I do like the fact that there's like a whole slew of people that, because of the Dragon's Dogma announcement, bought Dragon's Dogma and like the DLC and modified it and like are playing through it and experiencing the amazingness that was Dragon's Dogma. So hopefully it hypes people back up for that stuff, and hopefully gives the team behind the second one the reassurance that people still want, you know, that kind of stuff. Not another Fallout 4, but like an actual good RPG with spellcasting and Skyrim, not Skyrim spellcasting where one hand is fire and you go pew, and then you're and it does no damage. So, hopefully. Hopefully. Another F14. Lots of buggers for hours? Oh god. Good luck to you on your conquest.
Godslayer, good day.
Is that on Facebook? I do not remember those, no. For I didn't really play games on Facebook. Farmville Mafia Wars? Yeah, I never played any of that stuff. So I'm sure they're still there. I'm sure there's still an audience for, you know, housewives to play Farmville and stuff. But online gambling, I mean, yeah, that's also true. The monetization model creeps in and the dollar sign started showing up and, well, here we are. Oh, is that what it is, Timon? Gotcha, okay. You don't seem as a Facebook type of guy. I don't really care what people's perceived versions of their own lives is to feel jealousy or care about. Because all you're seeing in Facebook is a window of somebody's life in their perfected state, and that has no bearing on my existence at all. So I'm just happy sitting by myself, not giving a shit. The memes, fair enough. Down there. I think it'd be different, like if I was, you know, a family man or something where, you know, wanted to share and connect with other of my friends who had families and stuff, like, you know, kids and stuff, posting kid pics and all that. Like, I'd probably be more Facebook oriented, but since I don't give a shit at all about any of that stuff, to me it just doesn't have any appeal. It doesn't really have anything. I don't need to have that connection. Friends, what are those? Well, I got friends. I'm hanging out with those on Saturday, but more so, yeah, I think it's I don't know. I think it's for more family-oriented stuff nowadays. Tasteful and not tasteful art and silly rants. I mean, yeah. Quick, make sure no one knows your life isn't perfect. Yeah, fair enough, Briggs. That's another reason to do it. If you have like friends that are, it's easier to keep up with like long distance friends or stuff like that. Yeah.
I cannot do this yet.
I got my 2 to 3 mates that I keep up with. 2 which I see in person and 1 which I keep up with online. So it's fairly easy for me to do so without any other extra layers of stuff to that thing. Never been on Twitter or Facebook. I like Twitter because I just follow a bunch of artists and cultured content. I just use it mostly for, you know, seeing cool shit. Everything else I don't really care about. Bid on magic card auctions, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Twitter is nice because I can just like follow exactly what I want to follow and nothing more. OnlyFans enthusiast? Well, that's another type of art. It's all art. In some capacity. Just very exciting art sometimes. Oh, really, Bits? Been thinking about if you just want to pull the hammer. That's quite an investment. Yeah, just by I want to see porn follows. Wait, what? That's a terrible deck. I just love it. Oh, well, as long as you're having fun. That's the important part, I think. Over news. There was a snooze for 30 days button? Really? Yeah, fair enough, right? Just a slew of people bitching about their life's triumphs and unfairness. I could see a snooze for 30 days be quite useful in some situations. If it's a fire hose of that non-stop. Because even that, I mean, that stuff wears you down. Feedback Gonosaur? I don't have a fake thing, no. Using judge-only lands? Do.
do this yet.
Yeah, I'm only spending 500 bucks on virtual tatties. Virtual tatas? The virtual mountains of holiness? I mean, hell, if you've got it, not really anybody else's place to judge you for it. People spend money on stupider shit. Someone say Bubba? Bubba? Where? Bubba? Here? No. Sadly, no. No Bubba here. You've been led astray. I fucked his dad. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like, you know, the reality about social media, whether it be your Twitters or Facebooks or anything, it's for a lot of people, and it's as an escape from the shit that they already have, like, you know, going fucking on in their own lives. So going onto these platforms and just seeing a slew of people complaining about this or that or making drama or random bullshit, it's like, we're all here to escape. I know that, you know, it's important to have those discussions and conversations, but if it's too much, you gotta get rid of it. Because if that's all you're seeing and you're trying to get away from that, you know, that cycle, that loop, then you're just driving yourself deeper into the loop, and it's just worse. So I can see the point of a mute for 30 days button, definitely. It's ridiculous to me that a mute for 30 days button even has to exist. It's like, that's when you know that there's so much of it that even Facebook was like, you know what? This shit's getting old. Some coder had to sit there and be like, you know what? I gotta get rid of this shit. No, 57 million. Could probably do way more of an investment. Even now the lowish hanging fruit. Damn, Cap. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. I mean, yeah, part of me is thinking, like, fuck it, let's just full send it into DPS as well on the other setup. Because that does sound pretty nuts. But I'm enjoying the build as it is. I don't know if I need to take it that far. It was more of a proof of concept that I wanted to see if it works, and it definitely works. That concept has definitely been proven. So do I need to push it further in that iteration, or would I rather wait for? Because I don't know, the offensive version does sound really cool. It's just like it's a defensive version would be nice. Yeah, just having fun. Yeah. No, I got you. It's just the figuring out how to like slot in D would be the big thing for me. To be able to be like a recommendable version. Doppelgangers, guys. Plus Divine Flesh, take Elemental's Chaos, take less Chaos, regen, large chunk of Hilda's life. Oh, that's interesting. That would be very similar to Fireworks for Sunday. Wait, what the fuck's Sunday?
I cannot do this yet.
I mean, I'm there Saturday. I don't know what's happening. I'll stay for Sunday if we're doing something. I don't know what's going on Sunday. Yeah, that's very similar to Octavian's setup. Oh, you picked them up last Sunday. Oh. For the 4th? Wait, what is the... I was gonna say when's the 4th, but I know it's the 4th. But, as in what day is the 4th? I need to look on the calendar. Because I got a shoot on Monday, and I believe I have to do some other stuff as well, but... does the 4th land on a weekend, or when does it land? Does not equal? Yeah. 1 month is July! Because, yeah, I'll take the 4th off as well. Whenever, you know... Aranak is off. I'll fit it in as far as I can tell. Yeah, no, Octavian did a version with DOPS FR in hardcore and got to level 100 with it. without, you know, all the other layers that you usually have to, you know, bullshit your way into. So it worked out. It's Monday? The 4th is a Monday, is it? I wonder if he's got the day off for the 4th. I don't know. I guess I'll ask him next weekend. Or when I see him Saturday. Let's see. Oh, it's next Monday. So I wonder if he's got Sunday. I wonder if he's got Monday off. So Sunday for chill? Maybe. Maybe. Or what day are you planning on doing fireworks stuff? You doing, cause yeah, Sunday, I guess, right? Or Saturday? The 4th? Oh, okay, so yeah, so you're doing the Monday. Right. Okay. That makes sense. My brain is not working right now. Suppression, max life, spell damage, +1 all physical. Damn, what the fuck? That's a shield and a half. Yeah, I wonder how it lines up with days off. Okay, well, yeah, we'll see. I guess cuz yeah, I can take him down the 4th on Monday, definitely. I'll just figure out what day to take off depending on what day who has off and what's going on. So yeah. 1500 25 recoup quality, 900 at leech. Yeah, I mean that's not bad, Catherall. 1500 regen with 25 recoup is not bad at all. It's more than I have, yeah. Cool. You free on Saturday? Me and grab you and grab them and go to a pub or something. Go to a brewery, grab some brewskis after I fix my AC, but still. If I don't know what they're up to. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm down to enjoy the nice weather. Yeah, Friday too. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna come down Saturday morning as early as I can to fix some stuff because I really gotta fix that stupid AC. My sister is roasting with the AC being down. Not at this point anymore, Greg. It's very difficult for me to, because I've made this, like, having done this now for what, 2.5 years or however long I've done this. Like, it's such a weird part of my like daily routine that like around 8 o'clock I get weirdly anxious because I've made it such a routine for myself that I'm like, oh shit, I gotta stream. Like, no, I don't. Never mind. And then yeah, if there's quiet times, I'm like, what if I did do EK as a Deadeye? What if I did do the wall bouncing? How do I get projectile speed? Can I get enough projectile speed? And then I'll just go on that train for like a fucking 30 minutes in my head and then be like, oh shit, what's going on again? Like, it's way too ingrained in my like psyche at this point. That's a nice shield though, damn. Congrats on the shield. Very nice shield. So, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna try to get it there on Saturday as early as I can. For fixing stuff. But I don't know if I can do. Hopefully I can fix everything in one day. Who knows? Hopefully it's not a 2-day thing. That would suck.
I cannot do this yet.
Probably not tier 1 suppressed because it's 85 base, 86. I mean, realistically though, you're gonna have to get suppression on other pieces of gear anyway, so I don't think you're gonna be missing out on what that 6 suppression. No, it's like, yeah, is it 6, 5 suppression will? So worst case scenario, you know, you just gotta get tier 1 rolls on another piece of gear, so it would be way like easier for you to work with. To not worry about getting tier 1 on there. And realistically, with the bases being what they are, they're really difficult to find with synth bases. You're taking such a big gamble and raising the base, it's not worth it. Oh, it's 3 suppressed? Yeah, no. She's literally roasting without AC. What was I talking about? I'm going into town on Saturday to go fix my sister's AC. Or my parents' house's AC, where my sister is currently residing. The downstairs AC being off means that the downstairs is like 86 degrees or something ridiculous right now. But it's all good. It's fucking hot down here. Yeah. Yeah, it's hot as fuck. She had to turn the heat lamps off on her lizards because they're like toasty. But it's all good. I just gotta figure out what's broken. I'll do that Saturday. Pathfinder bounce? Oh, that. Yeah, I was just making a joke about building stuff. Even when I'm not streaming, my head still thinks of builds. Lizards. Yeah, my sister's got a plethora of lizards of different climates and tropical conditions or things, so. No free bounce. Yeah. No, that's the bounce is good, no doubt. I was debating on using it on EK. We have pics of said lizards. I mean, yeah, my sister sent me plenty of photos of them. I've shown them on stream before. I used to have one of hers here while she was still moving. I house sat it for about a year. Ever thought about doing a Soul So Found stream before? I don't like Soul So Found because I can't do this kind of stuff in Soul So Found. Like, it's boring to me. I have to play like the you know, the more structured builds. I can't just YOLO something. Because otherwise you just hit a brick wall and it's pretty frustrating. The prefix alone is 40x. Holy fuck. That's a hell of a fucking shield. Use it. Use it well. And down, up we go. Down. EK Trickster like a champ. EK Trickster? Interesting. What's Trickster get from EK? Or EK get from Trickster? It's all good, Sync. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, wait, what are you getting from Trickster for EK? Gain us Chaos? That's it? Wouldn't it be better to be Assassin and gain Ados Chaos from there? Going Awaken, added Fire, Trinity, Fizz to Lightning. Right. But what else are you getting from Trickster? Assassin large DPS by 5 million. Really? Why is that? Is it just because of the extra frenzy charge? Oh wow, that almost killed me. Scary. Cause I would, like, in my head, assassin seems like going assassin and stealing the trickster node seems like it would be far stronger. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just trying to understand. I'm trying to understand why trickster would somehow give you more damage on EK. Cause yeah, I would say assassin with forbidden jewels would be like huge, wouldn't it? Get mana sustain for free, get +1 frenzy, 20 cast speed, and nice survivability from escape artist. Versus elusive effect? For like a massive avoid damage? Huh. Or quad CM jewels. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, elusive effect doesn't do much more than speed, really. I mean, it's like straight up just avoid damage. But I guess, yeah. So, wait, are you forbidden jeweling the assassin node for yourself? Ghost shot 70k evasion, 100% spells are 6 for chaos versus 21, 6.2 chaos. Okay. Interesting. Explosive expert. Okay, that makes sense then. Fair enough. Huh. Surprised that assassin isn't. Yeah. I guess escape artist, yeah. It's got its benefits to that. I'm surprised that trickster would have been the better of the two, but I guess if you have the money to like kind of overwrite what assassin gives you in terms of just crit and stuff, and then you can still get crit consistency and things going, then yeah. Guess that makes sense. 'Cause yeah, like in my head, it definitely wouldn't be the first. So you're just getting that. And then you're going Swift, you're going Harness the Void, and then what? Just the cast speed for the movement skill, so you get the increased cast speed as well. Fair enough. And then stealing explosive. For the pen, the shock, and the crit multi. Use that. For crit, so basically that's just 95 crit. Right, okay, I gotcha. So you're actually like +1/+1, crit, crit, crit. Spell frenzy, right, okay. As much as you can get, and then bottled faith. Weave arcane is nuts because EK is super expensive. There's a chance to get 10% of your mana when you use a skill. Oh, right. So you're like actually counting on the recovery to like get it back? I see. Yeah, I mean, I did life tap EK when I did it because it felt way easier to do. The mana was really difficult to solve. So I guess I didn't, yeah. I didn't really count on that for being useful anyway, because I was just like, fuck it, I'm life tapping it. Is level 20 clarity to get back so I can cast 8 times without a proc, right? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. Because, yeah, with your cast speed going up and frenzy charges and stuff, you're going to be casting, like, really quick. Yeah. Last regen means I have to remove 50% multi from the rings. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I can see the compromise there for that. Cause yeah, I didn't think about that since I went since I ended up going life tap for my setup. The mana cost was like not in my head, but I do remember the mana cost of EK being or the mana cost of EK being absolutely fucking huge. So it's yeah. Okay, interesting. I'm starting to understand why Trickster would be the better one, because yeah, you have the money to like override Assassin, which is, well, something I'm never gonna be able to do, but that makes sense. That if you can replace Assassin with money, then yeah, going Assassin is useless because all you're getting is Power Charge on crit, and a little bit of multi. So yeah. Fair enough. Interesting. Did not think about EK Trickster ever being a thing, but that makes sense. That makes sense in that context. Neat. Hope it works out well. Judging from the investment you've put into it so far, I'm assuming it's going to. Hipster? Yeah, no, that's definitely hipsterish. No doubt. But yeah, it's like in my head, it like, it automatically goes to being a, an assassin if I'm in that side of the tree. I mean, wanted to show the Trickster isn't that bad. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gonna be good. It's just, yeah, it is that, the caveat of money overrides Assassin, which can be slightly difficult to, duplicate by other people. The oldest listing first? Not usually. I just go down the list. I don't even look at the age of the trade unless it's like 4 items and I specifically can see see something about it. Sick. Ah! I was unable to type.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, Trickster is definitely in a weird spot currently, especially with the change to, or the modification that is Heartstopper. It kind of put it in a weird spot, but it still got its uses. It is 40% more damage. Using maybe as helm, right? And that makes sense. That makes sense that it gives you that versatility because you got those things to proc very easily. Is he actually looking to buy that? Oh, he is. Okay, cool. Enjoy your fools. Go from recent listings and for. Oh right, Cutthroat, yeah. Okay, keep going down. Cortex? Cortex isn't too bad to finish with Maven. Just gotta not get unlucky with the rolls. Oh, that was loud. Don't be unlucky. Yep. There's the money. Yeah, Dory's is Dory's is weirdly expensive for the challenge right now. It's only going up in price. Definitely just Kirak mission that, or find it yourself by delving. If you don't have other people to do it with you. Ah! Get out of here. Down, down, down. About to break into 400s. You say you delve? Is it possibly immune to darkness? No, not really immune to it, no. It used to be, way back in the day, but deep delvers are still, you know, there are deep delving builds, yes. People selling completion? Yeah, definitely. A lot of those things you can still smack together groups of people buying up completions and things. I mean, if you're testing it in red maps, I wouldn't start at tier 14 Mavens. That. Need Shimmer 6-man for PvP. Capture the flag? That's a thing. I've not looked at the achievements ever since I did all ears just for shits and giggles 1 league. In heaven. It bugged halfway through. I see. Yeah, I fucked up halfway through when I was doing mine. I had to redo it from the halfway mark. Because I picked up the wrong item at the wrong spot. What's the walkthrough then? If you're following the walkthrough I was following, yeah, it fucks up at one point. It depends on which one you're following. But you can still recover from that one. Act 3 sewer. It depends on at which point you fucked up. Or if it fucked up. Because there's 2 points of dialogue that don't exist anymore after a certain point. They're not into the marketplace. Talk to Mimosa. You did read it. Right, so you may have gone through and gotten that dialogue preemptively, because you can trigger some dialogues preemptively when you weren't supposed to. And then yeah, I did the similar thing in Act, I believe, 2. And I had to restart from there, and then I did it again in Act 3 when I accidentally picked up the ribbon spool. Act 4? Whenever the fuck you pick up the ribbon spool. I fucked up twice. I had to restart. That's all good. It doesn't take that long to restart. You can bust it out fairly quickly. Just drop it before you talk to her. No, if you pick up the ribbon spool at the point where I did, where you pick up the ribbon spool and then pick up the other one, it glitches it. Where it'll give you the dialogue option for having both, and you can't do that ahead of time. Because when I did it, it didn't count it. Yeah, for all ears, you have to do all the dialogue in the proper order, because there's some things that proc dialogues that come later on. Yeah, peace out, Lone Song. Have a good one, dude. Proper and then picked it up. Yeah, it sucked. It took me only a stream to do. It wasn't bad, and I listened to all the dialogue, so it was only like a 7-hour endeavor, or like a... No, it was a 10-hour endeavor if you listen to all the dialogue. You can do it really quickly if you do it without listening to all the dialogue. If you're leveling a character, I mean, all speed. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. All day, 10 hours to get Act 5? No, I mean, like I said, I did it in one stream while listening to all the dialogue. Like, I fucked it up, restarted, got back to where I was in like 15 minutes without listening to the dialogue, and then I fucked it up again, Act 4, and then I did it off stream. I caught back to where it was in like an hour, and then I did the rest of it and the whole thing. It took me, like, listening to all the dialogue, it only took I think it was like, yeah, about 10 hours in total with listening to dialogue. It wasn't that bad. It was pretty quick. So if I wasn't listening to dialogue, you could do it in like, I don't know, a normal campaign time. Did you do it in an hour? I just had the guide open on one monitor and just ran from point to point. It was easy. That was methodical. Because yeah, I did it all in one stream, so from the point of the ribbon spool onwards while listening, that was 7 hours in one stream, so yip, 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 yip. Down here. Love Heist got a few upgrades today in total gems. Nice, methodical. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, what? Why were we at the end of them, Max? I want to be at the beginning. I'll give you the point. I mean, at that point, it's just easier to restart real quick. Just delete the character, re-go again. Bada boom, bada bing. No real hassle to it. Waiting for support to worry about is, not necessary. Do that. This. I'll do this Vera behind. Yeah.
When I'm ready.
Yeah, I mean, the guide I follow was just like the bullet points on a Google spreadsheet for doing mine. And I just checked them off when I did point X, moved on. It wasn't too demanding. How's it coming? Hope you're doing well. What'd you talk to? Yeah, you gotta be really careful with picking up items if you're doing that quest line, because it will still trigger the quest point for you having that item. And there's a couple stuff in acts, some of the later on acts, which you'll lose if you accidentally pick up a quest item before you do the original dialogue for the said quest item. Yeah, the quest flag will be done if you pick up the item, as I found out in my my playthrough. Because you cannot pick the item up before you talk to the person saying, hey, go find this item. Because I had to restart multiple times as a result of that. Sewer blockage. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you have to go and talk to her before the sewer blockage. Otherwise, she'll give you another dialogue options. But yeah. Got no point. Some of the stuff also, if I remember rightly, I don't remember exactly how it was, but some of the dialogue options don't actually give you a point because they're part 1 of a dialogue. So there's actually more dialogue options than there are points. So sometimes it doesn't go up until you finish this dialogue on the second one. I do remember that as well. Because that confused the hell out of me at one point when it didn't go up, but I still got it. When I talked to like the next person, it went up twice. Is that 1 point missing according to the walkthrough? Yeah, like I said, the walkthrough may also not be correspondent. My walkthrough guide was off by 1 point the whole time, and I still got it. But it is one of those things where it depends on which one you're following, and I don't know if mine exists anymore. But it also means that it can completely glitch and not be, like... Is it the overlay? No, like I said, mine was just a Google spreadsheet. Mine wasn't anything fancy, mine was literally just a Google spreadsheet. And that's, it's all good, like... That's, yeah, no, I was like, okay. I had the spreadsheet open next to chat, I just deleted stuff while I moved on. Mini app, gotcha. But yeah, no. I fucked up all years multiple times. And I just restarted, went on. It wasn't a big thing. It didn't take long at all to do it, which was nice. Even while listening to everything, so.
When I'm ready and not before.
I don't know why I did it. Just did it for the sake of doing it. Still got it. Might be missing one. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, though, that you have a different one. It was like 2 or 3 seasons ago. It's been a while since I did it. Like a year ago or so. Because the thing is, like, if you're missing a point, it doesn't mean it's the point that I was missing. Because mine was a synchronization error that they had removed a dialogue in a certain section and then added a dialogue in another section, so I got the dialogue in like Act 8, and then I got like the point that I was missing, and then I was synchronized again with the guide. So it's like, it's completely possible that it's, you know, a different point you're missing than I was missing. I'm sharing and gonna head to bed. Peace out, Vic. You have a good one, dude. I'll preserve my own thoughts on EK for now. I don't want to be corrupted by the thoughts of others. No, it's... I do wanna try to figure out what to do with the whole weird cold EK. Setup. Spicy ideas, and no, you definitely can. It's just his is a working one, but it's a working one with an investment, which is something I don't want to think about. Spent over 30 hours to get to Act 5. What? How? Into the character. Yeah, you're definitely going slower than I was, because yeah, I like I said, it didn't take that long for me to do. At all. That was with listening in with all the dialogue. The 1 point short. I mean, if you're a point short and it's like gonna take you a while, I would just restart. Just speed through the beginning sections. And you'll see if it's better. I know what you did wrong. Well, I mean, you said, you know, if you have a specific point where you saw the point change, just, you know, go back to that point and see the point changes again. One point change when it should not. When it should, right? Point short in the head.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, I don't remember. I remember I was looking at two different guides at once, though. That now that I'm thinking back on it, I remember I had one guide that didn't match up, and there was another guide that I matched it up with for that section. Because like one was outdated and it was missing a dialogue somewhere, but I don't remember what the hell that part that was at. I don't remember when that was. Yeah, I don't, and like, that's the thing, is like I don't even know if like, I don't know how specifically they could even realistically do anything about that, because it's like, it's a very odd specific case of like modifying the character's quest locational data. I don't know if like, if that's even something they do realistically, because all ears is such a unnecessary achievement in the grand scheme of things. It's really not even worth their like time to invest in a way to do anything about that. Just redo the quest and get it again. It's not like character destroying in that sense. Like, you know, trying to use a recombobulator on energy blade, that's a character destroying problem. Yeah, this one's good. This is a really good Vonic sessions. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Kaiser. Like, they could probably, like, access it to a degree, but I doubt even like a level, like normal starter support ventures into that area ever. So, but that's it. I would venture to guess 95% of the time that's not gonna happen. I would be
And not before.
I would be pretty much assuming that they're just gonna tell you to retry the quest for the achievement. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, it's if you change that flag, then there's gonna be a horde of different flags of things people message them about, and they do have a policy of not restoring anything, so I would be surprised if they'll bend that policy for anything. Yeah, exactly. But it's like, and that would be my policy as well as a company. It's like, sorry to hear that, but try again. It was a stroke of genius. It was a very, very stroke of genius if it would have worked out in some way, but I'm assuming that guy got his character back at some point. At least able to log in. That was hilarious. He's like, well, I cannot literally log in anymore. I have recombobulated my character, and it said no. Yeah, I mean, true, yeah. It did work. He did recombobulate an energy blade. It just happened to also make something that the game was like, wait a second, this isn't supposed to exist. And then we were here. Which is pretty funny. No, I'm just bug. Well, it depends. Like I said, it depends on their thing. Is like, even if they could see the flag history, they don't realistically, I don't think, know whether or not the order is like correct, whether or not what flags were triggered when. They might be able to, but I don't know if they like can go that like detailed into like a character's systems of like the flag triggering order. So I don't know if they can even like reproduce to see it if it, I mean, they probably could reproduce to see if it is a bug, but it would have to require them to make a character that's flagged to that exact point and retest it. What the, where's my mana?
When I'm ready and not before.
Like, it would be a very difficult thing to prove that it's a bug, other than like, rather than a flag order thing where something was triggered by going into a different zone or picking up something that triggered the dialogue at a different time, because there's a lot of triggers in the dialogue quest progression, as I found out, because there's like literally there's literally like triggers halfway through a zone for some things. Where it's like, do this and instantly teleport back because of X. I'm like, oh, okay. Because I remember following it pretty tightly. Where it's like, don't zone through here, talk to him, because there's like 2 dialogue options there. Yeah, it's like I don't I don't see a way that support could even figure out if it's a bug without like a literal 8-hour video of that section of the game doing that again and seeing the progression of every flag and seeing that the flag triggers on the wrong spot. It's a job title. But I mean, realistically, that's the thing about that quest, is that it functions and it works to the realm of that quest needing to work, and it's not worth development time for them to go and check if one of the flags is slightly in the wrong place when the player can just redo the quest. Like, it's really not something that they can take time to do. Oh damn, Hunts. Yeah, sounds like a pretty damn good. How many slash kills do you have on that character so far, Hunts? We were just talking about that earlier about apothecary drop rates. $600,000? Wow, okay. So no, you've gotten really lucky then, if that's the case. Shit. Oh wait, no, wait, have you? What was the number? How many per was it? I don't remember. That sounds like you've gotten pretty lucky then.
I've got another one for you.
Too long didn't, I don't know. Too long didn't read of what? I'm blinding myself. Too long didn't read, I'm blind. Do do do.
I hope you know what you're doing.
No, yeah, I can give him ward, maybe. I know the login. Oh, that one. Yeah, so what happened with the login, dude, was someone at the beginning of the league thought it was a good idea to recombobulate their energy blade with a sword, and it worked. It recombobulated them an energy blade that they then equipped and bricked their characters so that they weren't able to log in. So they made a forum and a Reddit post about it, be like, hey, so I recombobulated my sword and I can't log back in. And they're like, wait a second, you recombobulated an energy blade? Uh-oh. And so they had to go through, and I'm assuming they fixed it so he could get back in, but yeah. He was like, what happens if I do this? And what happened was it bricked. The new split thing that breaks stuff. What's guns? Which is pretty funny. Not even GG wants to play Energy Blade. I really do need to play an Energy Blade character this league. Maybe at some point. Or save it for next league, whenever. I don't know. I want to use Searing Purity with an Energy Blade because it looks like it would solve a lot of the issues I had with my original one. But I just don't know what Energy Blade to make. Is melee? I have no idea.
I need more mana.
Actually, we don't know if these Forbidden Jewels are sticking around, do we? I mean, they have to. They're from the Uber bosses, right? So they should be. Right? They're core? Yeah, okay. At least until they become core from the ascendancies that they're stolen from. Or things never get nerfed. Searing Purity won't get nerfed. That's not that strong. It's literally just chaos resist. Oh, the software tester joke. Yeah, I remember this. A software tester walks into a bar, runs into a bar, crawls into a bar, dances into a bar, flies into a bar, jumps into a bar, and orders a beer, 2 beers, 0 beers, 9 beers, a lizard, -1 beers, quarter beers, testing complete. A real customer walks into the bar and asks where the bathroom is. The bar goes up in flames. Yep. The life of QA. That joke bites. Doing energy blade right now for Battle Mage Cock. You say you're energy cocking it up. 2,116. Yes, of course. And then adding one more beer on top, just in case. Overflows. They're fun. Especially when games don't have anything in place to handle the overflow. Because then it's even better. Genuine minutes. Do what you want because our pirate is free. Yar har dippity. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I mean, yeah, that was actually a weird thing you could exploit in a lot of like old games back in the day, was the overflow thing. Overflow was quite good. Yeah, all ears is a journey, having made it myself. Has growth been acquired? I mean, we've got something. What's up, enemy? We are definitely still blinding ourselves, so we got that going on. And slowly but surely, somehow leveling, so.
Exile, go find more.
I'm happy about that. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just mapping, just having a good time. I feel like I'm just gonna play this guy until, I don't know, I don't feel like playing him anymore. Probably today and tomorrow, and then maybe start EK. Afterwards. Because I feel like this guy is really good for mapping like this, and so, like, the objective has definitely been done. It's just, yeah, with no defenses, it's not gonna go take on Ubers, but the damage will be plenty to kill normal content, so. I think for what I set out to do with it, it works out for me. What's the Coward's Trial? Not really, I don't need XP right now. It's set out to do what I've set out to do with it. Alcoholic streamer? Hell yeah. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Like that, for me, the big thing about doing this was more so the idea of like, is this possible? Yes, it's very possible. Now, if there comes something that allows me to do this in a different way or a different setup, or the idea that now I have a skill that I kind of have to make sure I keep an eye out for future cascading, then I definitely have that as a back pocket idea, and that's pretty big. That itself is really big for future endeavors and projects. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of skills I'd still like to do stuff for. But ashes to the star. Yeah, I got ashes on my ice crasher. Somebody's got ashes on it. I don't remember who it is. Whoops. That's the totem thing. I'll have to put on a something. I don't even know how I test that, to be honest. Damn it, I doubt it. 89%. It's just like, it's... The defensive side is definitely lacking, but it's fun to map with, so... What I would have to do, I'd have to somehow put totems... I'd have to put spell totem into... I'd have to grab an item that lets me put spell totem linkage into it. Let's see if it works. Or just drop an aura and run totems on a tabula? That could work. But yeah.
Hello again, local.
That's... Yeah, I guess I could chuck it on anything. How about a fire, chaos, poison, detonate, dead with battle mage helmet and your claw? Huh. What? Fire, chaos, poison, detonate, dead, battle mage helmet with your claw. I don't think the detonate dead would be helped that much by the claw. If I had to like think about it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it would really add that much to that setup. I'm gonna rush the challenge with the fastest movement speed. Any Deadeye with Tailwind. 160 isn't good enough. It's realistically, it's the problem with the DD is that it is corpse life based more so. The corpse's life is already such a big thing about it that giving more to it isn't really gonna feel all that good.
When I'm ready and not before.
For the Kelgar!
7k flat damage, 2k from the spell itself. Yeah. Yeah, it's DD has that kind of mentality to it, where it's not really gonna be all that worth it. Interesting idea, but yeah, it's DD. There's a reason DD is as strong as it is. It scales itself pretty nastily as it is. Do, do, do. That's... Is it broken at the moment? Yeah. It's a bit overtuned. It'll definitely get bopped in the next setup, I think. I'm poisoned, 80 million DPS fully rammed. Yeah, it's a bit much. It's a bit much at the moment. We'll see it changed a little bit, I'm sure. Given the, You have ashes? Yeah, I have ashes. There's only the flat that turns the chaos. I actually don't know how DD's conversion stuff works. I'll try Sunder Anomalous. I almost did that last league if I remember correctly. But it ended up not working out. I think it didn't work out because I didn't know how to scale it higher. Cast on Crick Volts, Hexic Burst, Battle Mage Door. Hmm. I mean, we were talking about doing a Voltaxic Burst character. I just don't know how to make it work really well. I want to. Raspu's Battles, Cold Snap, Battle Mage Door. Yeah, that could also work. What the hell? Gura's wearing a Sonic costume. Nice. Very nice. I was trying to figure out how to make Voltaxic Burst work earlier on the league. I just don't know what to do. It's Corona. Oh, is it? My bad. I don't know the Hololive or the other ones. I just know the. Open it really quick. Okay, you're right. It's Corona. The hair color threw me off. Yeah, I only know the Vishoja girls. I mean, fair enough, Deadly, but a lot of the suggestions of builds that we make are realistically just a random idea thrown out there, so you're not losing anything by putting something random on the table. I'm playing Cold Snap as a hit-based character. That's not a normal thing. But it would work out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe it is an idea. Because, I mean, that is the... Yeah, I saw it why I enjoy playing as well, Deadly, so... If it works for watching, it works for playing. Billboard talks about now. Cyclone Battle Mages cry. Instacking Whispering Eyes. Good god. Instacking is a problem because instacking fights against the gear that Wanderers use and it makes it really expensive. It's one of the reasons I don't do instacks very often. It's the average of the 2 plus 5, Reno, is what I was told. But I don't know how accurate that is because I did an 80 and an 86 and got an 83. Crit base Viper Strike with the Clio crafted using perfect adding critical multi. I thought about it, Kurosake. Yeah, that would be the easiest way to do it if I went that route. Well, that's the thing, Lyman. That's kind of what I was debating. Is like, realistically speaking, the biggest problem with Voltaxic Burst casting it normally would be to have to cast it and slow down.
Saucy girl.
A sassy girl has entered the chat. Thank you so much, Midbye, for gifting us up to Kurosage. I greatly appreciate you destroying a pleb. Greatly appreciate that, man. Enjoy not being a pleb. Kurosake was a plebba. You get really defensive with Aegis and tons of ES recovery and armor. Yeah. Because it's 81 plus 5.
Saucy girl.
I would think so, Reno, but I don't know if that's the case, honestly. I don't have, like I said, I put an 80 and an 86 and got an 83, which did not follow the average plus 5 order at all. Or it didn't follow any order, actually, so I don't know. What's up, Kodo? Thanks so much, Bits, for also destroying a Lobes. Greatly appreciate destroying another play. Got 10.5k point ahead in Ritual. Damn, what the fuck, Kodo? Hopefully you have enough to bring it down. Thank you so much, Bits. Can't have a fresh amount of sentence symbols at the same time, right? No. You cannot. You buy it straight up. Whoa, shit, Kodo. Holy shit. What do you have, 10.5? Oh, you're farming Bloodfields. Oh, shit. Bitbite for the triple. Triple kill. Greatly appreciate you destroying 3 plebs. Enjoy not being a pleb, Kodo Burns. And enjoy your pet owner as well. Thank you so much, Bits. Use Unleash and Less Duration. Astral Projectile Voltaxic Burst. Need that pub for archival reasons. Pub at what? Which one are we talking about? Oh, this character? Oh, Poison Molten Strike. Did we put a pub up for that one?
When I'm ready and not before.
But yeah, let me grab it if we don't. What do we name it? Do you remember the command? Molten Strike? Yeah, there it is. Commands, edit, Molten Strike. The thing that Cock would be very good at for that is I wouldn't have to stop moving. That'd be very handy. Because this would be removed. You could just go. Yeah, maybe, actually. It is a lot of flat chaos you could add to it, yeah. It is a lot. Maybe we do Cock with it. Cock Battle Mage. Cause yeah, if we could remove the whole charge up mechanic from it. You run all quality, is there? Interesting. What level can you chance a Mage Blood? 50, I believe. I don't know. Is there an all quality? Gain lightning is extra. Okay. Could take the astral off. Depending on the AoE, I don't know if I even need to worry about the astral, because I'm gonna have to hit something anyway for it. Unless I do Bowcock. No, wait, not Bowcock, because it's Claw, so it has to be Cyclone based. Because the Claw thing stuff. No accuracy requirement, that's good. We just gotta get crit. What's up, baby? Into the build. Flickering Cock? Good God.
Saucy girl.
Bitbite, thank you for destroying us, sassy girl. The one time it fits. Thank you so much, Bits, for gifting us up to Amy. Really appreciate it. Attack speed, a chance to inflict wither for 2 seconds on hit. Enemies take 4% increased elemental damage from your hits for each wither you have inflicted on them. Your hits cannot penetrate or ignore elemental resistances. Yeah. Bowl terribly tonight. Need to bug someone. How'd you bowl terribly? One too many martinis? Interesting. Interesting. Cock. Door. The penetration's wasted.
When I'm ready and not before.
The fact I'm in a bowling league should be sad enough. Ooh. I mean, that's not sad. But if you're terribly bowling in a bowling league, that's sad. Just not ignore it, right? Bad, real bad. Oh. Like. Cool. Like sub 200 bad? Yo, crit, battle mage regen nodes on door. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We don't need the penetration node. Yeah, your first turkey 2 weeks ago? I mean, that's pretty good. Most people don't get turkeys. Number 5 is a rip. Oh god. You know, you're going in too deep. Critter curse. Yeah, we might need a little bit more attack crit, because the base claw doesn't have crit on it, because of the way I made it. Wicked fun league, but I'm too competitive to have fun. Oh good god. That's that sounds like a you problem. Abnor inner plus Black Flame. Black Flame is for ignites. It wouldn't really do much for this context. You know, in swills full sweats on some drunks. I know, right? Not confirmation. Fair enough. Fair enough. I shall comfort you with the idea that you're still doing just fine. Don't worry about it. Most people don't get turkeys. Only screen aids? Thank you. I've tried hard and I've succeeded. The next one may be worse. Could have been cheaper to buy it. Oh man. Well, you did go the long route. There's an Ab Celestial? No, this one doesn't have a Celestial MTX. This is only this one and nothing more. Oh yeah, there's a handy one as well if you want to handy the mobs, but I don't have the handy one. I stuck with the normal one. I used the bow a lot. Like, a lot. But, I stopped since then. Not terrible. Like, average 175. That's not bad at all, man. That's like really good. That's not bad at all. Battle Mage door. Bartender there, so I just get socialized. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Take 4% increase per wither, assuming max wither stocks 5%. That's 60% if you're critting and lightning and getting max shock. 110% increased damage taken on the lightning portion. Huh. Yeah, I know. It was just so I could swap it out. It was just there for leveling purposes. It's not supposed to be linked to anything. I guess I could, yeah. No, I've just been lazy. I don't really need it for anything. It was just for an easy swap, because I was swapping a Awaken AoE for Awaken Spell Echo, and I didn't want to Spell Echo these two, so I just had it there. That's why. I've got a Fang that does chaos damage. Ever told him? Oh yeah, I meant to check that for you. Ignite Cold Snap? Dude, I was gonna do Ignite Soul Rend. Get on my level. We might still do it, but yeah, that was a thing.
God Slayer.
I'll Ignite Essence Stream. It won't spread the Ignite. That one I can already assure you of. You sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think it just says, what's Contagion say? I think it specifically states what it spreads. If an enemy dies while affected by Contagion, it spreads to other, dealing chaos damage over time, and then the damage over time, the chaos damage over time from Contagion spreads. But it might spread others, but I don't think so. Yeah, that's why. What's Essence Drain say? Damage over time when it hits, you're healed for the portion of the damage the debuff spread. The debuff is spread by Contagion. So it specifically says the debuff is spread by Contagion. Technically. Yeah, that's not how that works. Alright, what does this do? I'm testing this for Polar for sake of checking. Okay, I can do it that way. Nope. Cooldown is not bypassed. At least not that I can tell. Nope. Does not bypass the cooldown because the totem itself does not get the power charges. Unless I could somehow give the totem the power charges, it is not gonna work like that.
When I'm ready and not before.
That's all that? You sure? Yeah, I literally just did it. Less time? No, that's the normal time. Because this is with bypass. It would be doing this if it could bypass it. And it cannot do that. Okay, let me use the bathroom real quick. Figure out who's making what noise. Cancer, it's a bit of a blinding build. Maybe.
saucy girl.
Most of the time, I slap it.
For me, I'm mapping. He's got a contingency plan if he can't spam himself. Ask others to do it for him.
Thanks to your
What a thing. It was you. I can believe it. You're looking mighty sussy. I was delving. Everyone's just busy with other stuff. No time to be slapping. Keep going. Everyone's looking sussy. They be indeed.
when I'm ready and not before.
Ugh. This build is still brightness incarnate. Cock door, huh? With that claw. Chaos damage. Battle mage. Regen. Crit. Some stuff. Some stats. Rolling thunder. I don't think that's what I was looking for. Work them glutes. I mean, hell. If you'll do that in real life, you're definitely getting a glutes workout. No doubt about that.
Let's keep it simple this time. A surprise upset. Good show.
Definitely gonna get yourself a glutes workout from that. Another column, spell shield, defensive shield. Probably have to go pretty defensive with the shield. Since there's a ramp up time for the attack to start. Go on. Like, I'm just saying. If your exercise for your glutes is being sussy, shaking them cheeks, you're gonna have some glutes. Them buns are gonna be hot.
Saucy girl.
Drunken Pelican cheered X200. Desec ground L weakness added project ailment avoid impale chance less recough shaper maps. Is this what they call masochism? DRGR what?
Yes, yes, it is, Drunken. Thanks for the 200 bits, and enjoy your masochism. Sounds like good times. Let's drink Jefferson Ocean Voyage 23, which apparently had no issue in Voyage, and actually unusually calm waters on empty... What the fuck, anime? Why? Why is it named that? Your legs are still sore from Tuesday's workout. Were you being sussy? No contribution besides just to go on. Hell yeah. That's all the contribution somebody sometimes needs. The conversation flows. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it would be. I mean, Lime suggested just going Aegis. To boost it up. Single barrel batch and the age of the barrels on the Voyage Sea. Oh, is that how it's done, anime? Damn, that's kind of cool. Tastes good? One third still one short. Yeah, you're probably using a different guide then. You might need to look for one that has a different ordering set if you're still one short. Yeah, exactly, Sam. Exactly. Each voyage is a different flavor. Huh. That does sound pretty cool, anime, yeah. I don't know when to suggest. I just googled it, man. I'm the only one that's crazy enough to do all ears in general. Who have one for themselves? Ah. It's the community insane in the membrane achievement that everyone else has. Or no one else has, realistically. Because why the hell would anybody go for this thing besides someone being very bored? Earlier is made for this. If it hasn't been updated for the thing, no one has what? The achievement. It's just something that, you know, you get for bragging rights or being crazy. Just like in World of Warcraft, Insane in the Membrane was a thing. An achievement that I got for no reason whatsoever besides being bored. Why are we doing Insane in the Membrane? I don't know. I did it back in the day. And I still regret it to this day. I was born in the 1900s. Remember attending that years ago? Don't do it. Oh, bourbon when you have one a bond. What? What else is? Jefferson Ocean, age dense sea, blended of straight bourbon whiskey, very small batch. Huh. It's kind of cool. I have to keep that in mind if I see a see a barrel of it. Huh. Huh. Creme brulee, sweet tobacco, and sea spray. Yeah, I can imagine it's pretty salty, given what it is. Or like not salty, but it has the definitely sea stuff. Caramel and brown. Neat. Jefferson Ocean. Keep it in mind. Would I use these gloves? Maybe. Interrogation. Interrogations. Oh, 2 R's in interrogation. $7 for him, but if you find it in a whiskey bar, it's probably worth a glass to try. Huh, okay. I mean, I don't really mind spending some dosh on a, on a good bottle every now and then. for celebrationary purposes. Um. Hmm. Hmm. What would this look like then? It'll be that instead. And then Voltaxic Burst. On an extended dinner break, I go to residence calling people's names and I stuck around to watch the fireworks for a bit. Hell yeah, Kurosaki. Not Kurosaki. Hell yeah, legally. I think it. I wonder if I need to run this version for the extended duration. I wonder how it works with cock. Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely pretty tight. I'm not gonna lie. This setup is right on the edge with these, but it's because I have purity of elements. Uses mouth mode, of course. Hmm. Cast on critical strike. Hmm. 1% more damage hits and elements for each cast of a spell currently waiting. The delay would be really bad on the initial. After 1K got ahead of it. Holy shit, Camper. You kept going at it, huh? Uh. Hmm. It would have to. The delay would be really insane if I wore Ashes, though. Cause I'd have to live through the first pack, and then it would be really good. It would be like a fucking 30-second wind up. How long is the delay if I were to go Ashes? Does it tell me how long the delay is? It's gonna feel really long. School killed. No, in Calix, let's say. I don't get to do any damage for like almost 4 seconds. Oh, that first pack is gonna hurt. Oh man. That first pack is gonna hurt. That's what channeling. It'll be cock. How would that? Hmm. Aegis and get tanky. Yeah, it would definitely have to be an Aegis thing.
God Slayer. Good.
Cause it's like, how is this gonna feel? I'm a movement speed? Yeah. Oh god, that delay. Oh, that delay is gonna feel something special, alright. I mean, it would be this for the entire map non-stop with more frame rate. Realistically, though, in a span of 20 seconds, or in a span of 4 seconds, you only need to cast 20 times, right? So if you're cocking at 7.6, that's exactly what you would need. Because you only need it to last 3. Yeah, actually, that would be really good. Are you autocasting? I'm just holding the button down. Once you go over the 20, it'll start popping. See, I'm sitting at 20 nonstop. So if we go cock with this spell, it would be permanently like this, huh? Interesting. And then it would be just this non-stop. Huh. That's some secret tech. No, I'm holding the button down. Yeah, so that would be another 20% more into the queue. As long as I do it that way. Goodbye retinas. Yeah, that would be definitely retina blinding. Of that, there is no doubt. So, Ashes... 1000% more AoE. Yeah. But what would we do in terms of points then? I mean, it would have to be something like this, right? Because you'd have to go door and just like scale. It a different way because you're scaling the chaos damage. So you're scaling like up here. Escape jewel, maybe. Do conversion. Yeah, but if we're battle maging the claw onto the build, it's mostly chaos damage as well. That's what I was thinking. That's kind of the issue, is that this is most of the chaos damage. And that's the difficult part. Hmm. How would I scale this? I understand nothing. Welcome to the club. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I don't really know. Because it's definitely a different use for the claw, but... Hmm. Yeah, that's the thing. There's no full conversion when it comes to the skill, so it's like, am I leaving something on the table no matter which way I look at it? I mean, it's a use for the claw. I don't know if it's useful for the claw, but it's a use for it. To a degree. I don't know. It is an interesting thing to ponder and see if it would work like that, though. Because it is a lot of flat chaos damage, and flat chaos damage on a cock with Battle Mage would be really strong. Especially if you can then multiply it by Voltaxic Burst and going all the day. Like, it's not a bad combination. It's just a matter of then scaling it. Maybe it is the gloves. And then just going max resistances, Aegis, and all that stuff, you know, as you do with doors, but just a very different setup. It is interesting. I got 92 on this build. How? How the fuck is that possible? There's a crack. Hope we're doing well. Wait, there's two cracks? What the hell? There's crack and crack. I instantly said hello, because it said first time chatter. I was like, what the hell? There's two cracks. There's a crack and a crack. One cracks the sky, the other one cracks a shot. Does someone crack a fat fart? No wonder twins, by their powers, they are sky crack? Sky shot? You shoot the sky? Sky shot sounds like a name from like some kind of weird, either a skill or some kind of weird like B movie. And when their powers combined. Well, nobody know what happened. They never combined powers. Crack the shots. Voltaxic burst, huh? Ow. I don't know what to do in that regard. Like dad jokes all the time? Yeah. Shut the sky crack. I think that brings in the Eldritch beings. Let's not do that. Let's leave the sky crack alone. And in one piece. For the betterment of all hamkind? Yes. For the betterment of all hamkind. Let's leave the sky crack alone. For max wither stacks, do the ashes quantity stacking on the reasonable. Yeah, so we could easily get wither stacks. So we could easily get that. It's just a matter of, I mean, yeah, it might work. I don't know. Kind of sounds delicious, kind of, yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
Interesting. Let's go full send it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Monday when I get back. Because like I said, I'm taking Saturday off. So we'll still be here tomorrow, but... Maybe Monday when I get back, we just full send it with the claw and see what the fuck it does. Because... I really don't know. That's a weird way of building. Yeah, that's the thing. It, like... Huh. Yeah, maybe we just full fucking send the thing and see what happens. Cause I don't even know how I would go about like planning it, because it would just change as I'm leveling it from. Yeah, silly. I'm just gonna send it. That guy is unique. Just put it that way. Oh, you know, just a slight nap. But don't worry about it. Still gonna send it. Proceeds to faceplant Snowski into the side of a rock. He sent it alright. Sent it straight home. It will be blinding for my eyes though. Worse than this build is, because it is a non-stop blinking abomination on the screen. And I don't know about that. Is there a more calm Voltaxic Burst MTX? Get some shades. Welcome to the shades build. Epilepsy warning intensifies. Some rage. Just some blinders. Put on some horse blinders. That way I can't see the side of my screen. And just the purple square. I was like, I don't need to see my character. It's fine. We're okay with ignoring what's going on in the background. Don't worry. Yeah, it might be a bit much. Use Ebony Tornado shots, nearly invisible. Use Celestial, of course, but I like the option. I like the option of maybe seeing things. Yeah, fair enough. Burst. There is no Voltaxic Burst MTX. It's not so heavily played that they need an MTX for it. What is this? It definitely needs its own MTX. How dare they? Let me go delving again for a little bit. Because I need to do that once again. The Marauder. The best build ever. Yeah, I don't know. It might work. I don't know if slapping the claw on there is gonna be really realistically the easiest way to make it work. Considers tuition reimbursement a bonus, so it gets taxed at 30%. They took out more taxes. Taxes than you made in pay last week. What the fuck? Claws for just for memes? Yeah, yeah, the claw's definitely not the way to go about it. Making something else with a weapon? Yeah, probably. You won't get that back till tax season? Wow, that's kind of weird to do it that way. But I don't know, maybe that's common in certain setups. But yeah, I guess.
I cannot do this yet.
Tax season will be nice, but that's kind of, yeah, dumb. Just really, like, backwards way of thinking about stuff. Else credit card with it? Yeah. Like, you know, like one would expect to be able to use the money that they've earned. Otherwise the accountant has to do their job. Don't worry, they get interns to do their jobs for them. Yeah, it doesn't exactly make sense in my head either, Spoops. If you're paying out of pocket and then getting reimbursed for it, I don't really see how that's a bonus, but because, you know, bonuses, benefits on top. There's no extra charge. You want a bonus? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, like I said, it's with the all ears thing, man. It's like not worth their time to deal with that. They'd sooner just move on to the next thing that's more worth it. Because yeah, it's a very optional part of a very optional part of the game. As long as it's still achievable, they're not worried about it. It's not achievable.
I cannot do this yet.
I mean, no, it's just like, it's like I said, it's, you may have triggered a flag that you didn't realize you triggered, so you just gotta restart. It's the same thing I did. What flag? I don't know. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that guide you might be following might not be accurate. If it's not updated for whatever thing we're on, then that could be it as well. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's adjust. Right. But if it wasn't adopted for the removal of prophecy, then that's already gonna change it. This prophecy was removed, so that removed maybe one of the lines. I don't know if she had a line in that section. And then if there was a connection to that line and stuff like that. So it's like, it's very possible the guide is just outdated. Like, no, yeah, it's like there's so many things that could break with that guide because it's way too dependent on every variable being checked. Variable check, yeah, but like I said, it's possible very easily to fuck up that quest line. Yeah, there was prophecy stuff as well in the section. It went pretty far. So there's so many things that can fuck up. I fucked it up multiple times, so. Do do do. 3.18. 3.18 or 3.17? Was it 3.17? 3.16. I don't know. One of those. 7 last league, yeah. Guides for 7. Did you check the... Is there like notes for the guide you're following? As in they said they removed the parts that weren't there? They didn't just update the number and say, yeah, it totally works.
I cannot do this yet.
Does it say remove the prophecy section? Because yeah, that's like one thing that definitely would be changed. And I don't know if there's more dialects for it as well. Do, do, do. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if they're giving you a copy-pasted answer, that's a no, we can't fix that. And that's what that is, right? I don't know. I don't know. I just wouldn't waste time. I wouldn't really waste time with support. I just go do the quest again. Another Krugel. Does it connect down there? No, I gotta go around. Yeah, see, it's really easy to mess up somewhere. Because you teleport the town at the wrong time and it's like, nope, you failed. Like, oh, okay. Do-do-do-do-do. TP hit sound can be bad? Yeah, TP hit sound can be bad. You might trigger a dialogue option before you've done something or in the process of doing something, and it'll give you the secondary dialogue rather than the primary dialogue. Not going to Sarn before talking to Clarissa. Yeah, you gotta go to Sarn before, like, you gotta run past her, then come back to get that dialogue option as well. Yeah, there's a whole lot of weird, like, triggers all over the place. Clarissa, the chick in Act 3 that you save at the beginning, before you save her fully, you gotta go into town, talk to them, and then go back to her before you save her, because if you save her first, you don't get the dialogue option for, hey, she's missing. That's not on the guide. Oh, well, like I said, it sounds like the guide you're following is not complete. Because that's, yeah, there was a dialogue option there where it's like really dumb. It was a very, very weird thing to do, because I had, like, I don't know, multiple things I checked. Yeah. Yeah, I did, D-Land. I picked it up and then got the, hey, you found that thing, bring it here dialogue, rather than the, hey, can you go find that thing dialogue. So that was even, like, two different quest states of, like, that specific dialogue has literally two things of, like, oh, I see you picked it up. I'm like, but I didn't pick it up. It's like, well, too late. Go get it again. I don't. It's the achievement is so convoluted and stupid. You go in knowing you're gonna fail like multiple times before you get it. It's really ridiculous. Yeah, basically, most of them have like a, hey, talk to this guy to get the flag for the quest, and then go back to town, and then go do the thing to get the flag for the other dialogue, and then talk to someone else in town to get a dialogue for the dialogue you just got. You screw the whole line. Yep, that's another thing. In Act 4, there's a dialogue for the ribbon spool. Like, you can't pick up the ribbon spool to get the dialogue that tells you about the ribbon spool. And you need the dialogue for the ribbon spool before you pick it up. And I was like, oh, shit. Let's drop it. When I did it, you couldn't. You lose that. You lose the thing. Same thing. I picked it up, dropped it, talked to her, and I got the dialogue for, hey, you found that thing. Can you bring it here instead of not leaving it where you found it? And I was like, oh shit. So I had to redo that entire line again, all the way up to there. Same with the undead pyro quest. You probably have to talk to the pyro before you get the quest on him. Yeah. Yeah, no, this Vonix sessions is really good. I like this one. But yeah, no, I don't know. I just followed like a really rudimentary fucking Google doc that someone had made way back in the day. Mine was updated for like 5 leagues behind. I was like, yeah, fair enough. We'll do it with this. And I fucked it up a couple times, but it worked. Updated 3.17? Okay. So, I guess it is updated then. There might be a step somewhere that's messed up. Did you get the trade done? You walked into one of those hideouts. Very nice. Is it Ubers? No, they don't have quest lines, thankfully. They're just extra content on top. You can't read, can do it. I mean, yeah. It's just, yeah, from when I did it, the biggest thing was just like making sure you talk to no one in the wrong order at all, or teleported to town at the wrong time, or did the wrong thing, or zoned into the wrong thing. It's like, it's just a bunch of like shortest path to the end results. And the stuff. It's not worth it for them to QA that quest. 7 hours of somebody's QA time is not worth it for that quest, sadly. That never is possible. Like, it's there's no way they could do it. They do everything. Yeah, but there's no reason to QA all ears is what I'm saying. Like, it's one of those quests where all they've done for all ears is they've put a flag state for every quest numbered 1 to 500, and then said, well, if somebody wants to talk to all these people in the right order, here's your achievement. You did it in the ring once in successful. Hell yeah, Reno. Good shit. Like, that quest means nothing to GGG. And remove it? No, it's because it's still, you know, it's still one of those quests you can get. If the community wants to put together a group of people that, you know, suss out, and that's what happened originally, is they sat down and did the quest line and talked to people in the right order. That's not a problem, it's just, it's like I said, I'm erring on the side of user error. I think it's just either the guide or you yourself flagged one of the flags accidentally by going one step weirdly, and that caused it to happen. That's just what it is. Because it is a really easy quest to mess up. Having messed it up myself many a times, it's a very dumb quest, and it's not worth doing. It really isn't. Okay, so you did look into Reno. Did you find out what it is? Because I don't really understand the recombo odds, because I've been told many different numbers. And yeah, when I did 80 and 86 together, I got an 83, which definitely isn't a +5. So it like, I have no idea. Is it just a random number between the two numbers? Is that all it is? Is it like, here's your random recombobulator number between these two numbers? Random between the two? It makes literally no sense because I used the 76 and 86 and got an 82. I mean, that still sounds like it could be a random number between the two. 76 and 86 and got an 82. It just went, okay, here's like a number close to the average between the two numbers. Random within the pool? Yeah, so 76 to 86, and you just get one of those numbers. Yeah, Reno. Yeah, I gotcha. And an 80 and 100 got an 89. Yeah, I did the same thing, I think. I got like a 76 and 100 and got like a 87 or something. So I have no idea how it's like calculating the thing. It is 186s. If you want 86s, the only way you're getting it is you're gonna have to go up to an 86 on the two bases to begin with. There's like no other way around it to get to an 86.
cannot do this yet.
Doo 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 doo. Oh wow, he can kill me now. Shit. Frugal has finally evolved to the level where he can kill me. Holy fuck. What'd you give him? I don't know. I gotta look. I wasn't paying attention, but he's actually gotten to the point where he can kill me now. $82 is the minimum for tier 1 stats. Something that's fine. Oh, okay, then yeah, you're good on 82 then. Do, do, do. There we go. What's on here? Power charges, endurance charges, maim. You twirled your hair. Congrats. There we go. What is on here? No, he just does that much damage, I guess. Okay, shit. I gotta be more careful. I didn't realize I gave him the beam to that degree. Oh, you know what? I probably got crit by the beam. Probably got power charges and crit me with the beam. That would explain why I died, so I had to avoid it. Do, do, do. Oh, that's a lot of darkness. Yeah, no. I think I'm giving him power charge crit beams. Oh, what the hell? Where'd my healing go? Oh, I ate the other beam. Okay, there we go. I just gotta avoid that. Cause yeah, him having crit on that would kill me, and he does have 3 power charges, so yeah, that would be an insta-death if I get crit by it. That explains why I died. Yeah, keep going down. I think that's a full green ring, right? Was that? Oh, that's the second mountain. Oh shit, never mind.
Do this yet.
I thought I got the other piece. No, I got 2 mountains now back to back. Neat. So we're about to be 400 in. I did mine in 86 breaches, Kevin. It's RNG. If you're fully spec'd in the breaches, you just gotta keep smashing them. Out of 250 gilded. What the fuck? Damn, spoops. 200 or Kaiser, 250 gilded fossils. Or scarabs. What the hell? Why is it so many? What? Is it that rare, really? Damn, I could have been stuck on that thing for a long time. It's fucking wild. Is it? Holy shit. It's bugged. I mean, no, that's still very much within, what is that, 2%? Yeah, I mean that's still very much within reason, 2% chance. How many breaches is a gilded fossil or a gilded scarab give you? +3. That's 5. Yeah, no, that's still well within. That's still well within. That'd be extremely unlucky, but it's possible. Especially if you spec'd into the other boss's chance. Isn't that a thing? Like the chance to spawn other bosses? Because you need to just spec this without specking these. So you go through Chiula, grab that. Gatekeepers too? Okay. So yeah, you go through Chiula, get gatekeepers, but don't spec these. Because these will override him. Or change the chances of it, as far as I kind of understood myself. Because if you get Unatal, you can't get Zilithal. So I didn't spec into these, I went through Chiula to give myself a better shot. Is it 2% like... what would that be? So yeah, 0.98 to the power of 400. 0.98. It's a 0.03. Yeah, that's pretty unlucky. But it's still possible that you fail that, yeah. Yeah, the other breach. Yeah, I spec'd all the breach stuff and then just made sure I didn't pick up the other bosses as well. Besides Sheila. But yeah, I mean, it's still possible. It's 97% chance, yeah. So 3% of players will not have seen it within 400 breaches. So yeah, it's still very possible. It's brutal as fuck, but yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like it depends on the size of the breach, where it can expand to, the size of how many things spawn, and then the weird hand guy opens, you know, when where the limitation of his spawn is, what maps you're running, depending on if they're fully open, if you can fit him in and all that stuff. So yeah, there is a portion of the player base who will go that deep in and not land the new guy, which sucks. What'd you get? +1 max frenzy, +1 maximum power charges. Okay, with max life. Lost the ring base, but what the fuck? Wait. Second recombo for the ring, lost the base, but what the fuck? Wait, did you... As in you recomboed Fractured Sentinels and Fractured... or the Power Charges one? And got that? That's, those are some suffixes you got there. Prepare to clean them up, I guess. Got a power... Oh, you got the power on a frenzy? Oh. Oh. You were moving a frenzy and got a power? Well, congratulations. You just made a really expensive, expensive ring base. By accident. But yeah. Don't even want it? Well, apparently you're selling it. That's crazy. How much is a +1/+1 worth? I'm assuming like what, 200 or so? 300? They have to be insanely expensive, right? A double +1. Because just the bases alone would be insanely expensive. For the attempt at it. +1 frenzy fractures anywhere from 40 to 90 Axipin. This one was 55. Right, okay. What's the combo though? Because the combo itself is the terrifying part, I'd say. I mean, maybe not. I don't know how common they are. But still. I don't know. Because yeah, the fracture price throws it off a little bit. I don't know what the base price of a standalone is. Need power plus fracture. Well, if the fracture is like useless now on Reno's setup, the fracture doesn't matter anymore because it's got +1/+1. It's all about the fact that it's got doubles at that point. Yeah, fracture is really good if you're trying to go for a base, but you landed on a weird setup where you wouldn't roll the prefixes on that thing ever again, right? It would be like suffix fixing at that point. What is that? Let's see. To maximum. To maximum. Okay, not as expensive as I thought. Never mind. So just the +1/+1 is actually worth less than what you have as a base. Like, realistically, you roll over it, or you work with it. That's terrifying. The fracture is worth that much. I guess these are just that common. How common are these? I was sure that they were not that not common, but I guess they are. Scarring it, yeah. I guess, okay, so the bases are only like 2 to 3x, so you just do enough of these smashes and you get one, and then you have standalones like this, which are easier to smash. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Frenzies are 4 power 11. Okay. So you have like a 10 to 30 to 40x window of getting one, so yeah, it's actually worth less than your fucking fracture is. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's also part of it. That's funny. I was sure that a +1/+1 would be like hell of expensive, but no, it's actually cheaper than how much is triple +1? Is that a thing? Why the hell would anyone make one? Wait, is there a maximum endurance charge on rings? Okay, there is. I didn't know there was because I haven't seen one all league. No one's ever linked me one. Okay, so if you want to have a +1 all, so you could combine it with your Scion Ascendancy. You can get one for 100x. It's one of the possible rolls who wants it. Yeah. +1 all. Cheap brutal charges. I mean, that's true. It is a good way of making brutal charges if you're going for Arn's Anguish. Discharge the build. Yeah. Discharge could use it. You'd have to be like, yeah, you'd have to be a very different version of, like, you'd have to really go into discharge with the idea that you're going to use all charges to need 2 of these. Oh no, that's it. There is just the one. There's not even an offline. No one else has been crazy enough to make one. It's just this dude on his unset. He's like, well, I made it. I don't know why, but I made it. What's that one on a synth ring? Oh god, yeah. Yeah, probably legally, judging from the fact that there is the only one. I don't really see anybody else, like, caring about this shit. It's me, my minus mana ring. I want all the minus mana. No one cares about, yeah, fair enough. I mean, fair enough. It's you know, it's not bad. I'm sure they're like it's still decently good for a build, but it's not one of those things where you're willing to risk the power charge to get it. And I think you are right. I think someone probably landed that while doing Frenzy and Power Charge combined, and they landed the other one. And they were like, shit, now what? And they just kind of said fuck it and stuck with it. Did them all stay? I hope so. It's just fun. This league's super fun as a result of the weird stuff we can do.
I cannot do this yet. My mana is gone.
Ugh. Yawn. I need a cup of tea is what I need. Yeah, they'll come back at some point if they do another system like this. They seem very exciting to pop up, so I don't see them fully getting rid of them. They'll make some kind of future return. Down and down we go. Buy more Vermilion bases, good luck, man. Hopefully it goes well. It definitely sounds like you're in for the long haul. Given the other options available. Alright, there we go. Almost LSL fight. Take a break from the chest. Oh, okay. Yeah. With the layers of times it's messed up for you. Probably a good idea. Forwards. Yeah, when you're at have that loaded. What do you do with it? What? A replica for Azare's foible? I do not know what you do with that. Just making an RF jug. What does it do again? I don't even remember. Life, increase life regenerate, and regen. It's just regen. Just fuck tons of regen. Fair enough. I mean, if I threw that on a build, or this build, I'd gain like 2,000 regenerations, so, you know, that would be interesting. Is we combo dictators and flaring and magic bases and a ticket with a crafted attack speed on 1-2 mod. Wanna hold it for a second? See what your regen goes. I'd have to look in pub. My regen in game is not accurate. I can pull up the build in pub and see what happens if I chuck this in here. In-game regen isn't good enough to see it. So now you have a dictator's flaring attack speed imbued wand. Sounds like a pretty good wand. Sounds like a wand you could poke stuff with. One dictator. A tater of dicks. Ugh. Oh, why am I so tired today? Ugh. I don't know. I'm not really tired. It's just like, I don't know. Overly relaxed? Is that a state of being? I am too relaxed. What's better, 80 all resist and all immune, or 84 resist and not all immune? All immune, I would say, personally. Did you just smash the things? What do we got? Now you have a Vermilion +1 max frenzy. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Did you get the level? What'd you got? 86? Wait. It did an 84 and 86 and it took the 86? Oh, okay. Neat. Congrats on the Giga item. The Giga Slap. 1.1 regen! Yeah, speaking of which, what is my regen if I put in a replica at Xeria's Foible? Yeah, exactly. 4% res is nothing in comparison to element immunity. Let's see. Replica at Xeria's Foible. Juiced the fuck out. Gives me... Oh. Interestingly enough, it gives me a 1100 life regen, but my net regen doesn't move that much because I actually lose the max fire resist from leadership's price. I just noticed it got downgraded to 2 flat. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it can happen when you combo stuff. The downgrade. Did it like choose the lower item level and downgrade it as a result, or did it just do the weird downgrade as it sometimes does? Alright, feeding you regen? Yeah. So it's 1,000 more regen, but yeah, lower item level. Okay. I've noticed that happen with the stuff that I have. Sometimes it lowers it as a result. 4,500 life per second in this build if you drop leadership's price. Literally an HP bar a second. Alright though, got what you needed. Ah, fair enough, yeah. That's nuts. 4,500 HP and then the leech on top. Nearing 6,000 regen a second if you were to use a foible, but you lose leadership's price and the max resistances and all that stuff. It's not worth it. Not worth it at all. Alright, cool. We use the sulfite reserves up. Let's go and go back to the other guy. What on his staves and shields? Epic. Sounds about right, man. Sounds about right. You ever wondered what? This is my numbers here. 20% and 13% for the jewels. Actually, this should be higher, shouldn't it? I killed one more Exarch. This needs to be 27. So, you know, they're not very common. But mine are still very high in comparison to the actual average. I need to run like way more to see the actual average. Then again, this isn't really that accurate anymore because I think the forbidden jewels are now affected by quants. So I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm able to run them as like thick, or maybe the Ubers drop them more often or some shit. Who knows? And yeah, we can't throw it. It wouldn't work in the build at all. Pain.
One at a time.
Oh, we lost the global defenses again. Oh, you just smashed them together? You didn't... You should have at least tried to make it a little bit more doable by putting mana on your, grasping. Oh, okay, gotcha, Reno. So you did, alright. You linked this one, I was like, did you not? Okay.
Bye-bye, Exile.
Okay, cool, cool. I was like, wait a second, are you like smashing them just out of the blue? Now you're running Uber, shit's fucked? Oh, hell, damn, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, Reno. You're going for something definitely beyond, beyond the norm. Fuck, with the amount of times I've messed up on just making gloves. That luck with chess pieces. Yeah, you can't imprint them though. That's why the fucking ball phase is coming back to back. Cause I don't know. The ball phase sucks ass, man. I agree. It's been the bane of my existence in that fight. And it will continue to be the bane of my existence in that fight. Minus 360x. Damn. I had a thought about the other build, but I lost it. Is this stuff sparkly? Yeah, there's little dots all over this. Is it supposed to be like flies? Oh, weird. Huh. I guess it's supposed to be like fireflies or something. From 75x doing the formed. Need another 100 from Mage Blood, but I kind of want to switch up farming method. Any suggestions that can easily maintain 6x an hour? Not a clue, Bandito. Not my style of play. Yeah, the burst character. I had a weird thought about it for a second, but it happened while I was in the loading screen, and then I read chat and I forgot it. Eh. Not important. If I forgot it, it's not important. It'll come back to me. Now, it was an item I meant to check, Kaiser. I just don't remember what it was anymore. Because I thought of it when I was typing in the foible, but I can't remember what the hell the item was that I was thinking about. Julie, I don't remember, Kaiser. I really don't. Hmm. Obviously. Yeah, no, all I know is I had a unique pop up in my head, but now I've already completely forgotten it. It's okay. I'm not really all that worried about it. It's just,
When I'm ready.
apparently something could have maybe worked. Time to go over all the uniques. I'm good. I'm not that worried about it. What am I gonna do with this Aisling? I don't have anything to Aisling. Toxic Rift? I don't think I was about to use a Toxic Rift, no.
What you need?
Yes.
Don't think that was the play. Really now? Really?
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
No, I remembered a unique that I meant to check while I was looking up the Azorius foible. But now I can't remember the unique that I meant to check while looking up the Azorius foible. My brain just went, nah. It was like, idea! Goodbye. And it just left. It's all good. I don't really care. I'll think about it probably again at some point.
You want the premium deal?
But I was like, I think it might have been one of the replicas because I typed in replica, but I have no idea what the fuck I was thinking about. I don't care. It's all the same. It was either an amulet or replica item, but I have no idea which one. Like, I can't think of an item that would work with Cockville Toxic Burst now. That I could have been thinking about. Or a different, yeah, it could have been a different Azir item, but maybe. It was still 3.0. I don't know that, I don't know if that was what I was thinking, but maybe. I don't know, it's all good, like I said. If I forgot it, it obviously wasn't that important. Ooh.
This one's quite messy.
Oh.
So I recently received a full shipment of rare gold. Allow me to take my rune. This one's quite messy. Allow me to take my rune. A few small runes. And Danig says I've got to up a few small runes in the right places. Could do
Yeah,
one.
that could have been good. I tried, but didn't get there. Battle Mage Hammerbuster? That wasn't the idea, but I do kind of like that idea. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I was thinking about. I don't know. That's my brain.
Take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get
I got a weird memory problem as it is, so
etched rune could have a beneficial effect here.
doesn't really surprise me that much.
A carefully applied rune of nullification.
Double for Toxic Burst. Is that a thing you could do?
Consider yourself supplied.
I got Withering Presence. Nice. What would no, you can't do double War Toxic Burst. No. Now my brain's like, wait a second. Is that a thing you could do?
Premium deals, I see.
No, because I mean, Yeah, well, that's what I paused on. Like, what happens if you have 2 of the skill? Because you would theoretically be... They can't have 2 different stacks. If I have 2 Stormburst, yeah. It has to be 1 stack, and then that's pointless, because if you have 1 stack, it's gonna be... not Storm. Why not? I mean, fair enough, why not? How do I know they're different? Yeah, they're the same. So no, it doesn't make any difference. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. They're the same. It's not 2 different stacks. So even if I had 1 in Mjolnir and one in chest piece, it wouldn't do any difference. I would just be, you know, stacking 1. Can't you stack less duration on like an EQ and it would be fast for mapping? Yeah, you could, Reno. Yeah, you could make it like really quick. But if you want to do a lot of damage, you want to build up that duration so you get 20 stacks and then stay at 20 stacks, and that's like really strong. Spell totem wouldn't really work because you keep resetting it. You want to get to 20 and then never drop 20. That's why something like Cock would be really good, because you would get to it and then just stay at 20. Because every stack you have in Q is 1% more damage, so it's an extra 20% more multiplier on top of your already Link setup. So if you go like Awaken Cock, you could bring it down enough that it's like 7 a second in a 3.5 second window. You stay at 20 and you're just at 20. Like Mjolnir share a CD for the same gem. Share a CD with different trigger types though. Yeah, I don't know. What's the max with cast while channeling? I don't know. Cast while channeling is, what is it? What's the timing window on cast while channeling? 0.45. It's pretty low then. Even if you leveled it up all the way and got it down, you'd still probably only be stacking like 15, I think. Cast while 3.45. Completely, yeah, 3. So you're only doing 3 a second, so that's 369.2. Yeah, you're doing like 10. So you can only do a queue of like 10. So it has to be like Awaken Cock for it to be worth doing. Which is like a way faster trigger rate. Especially if you can get the cooldown down enough, so you could do a 7. Then you could just like super mega trigger it. Because you don't need to go that quickly, because you just need to get to 20. In time. 100x? No, that's a meme listing. Yeah, it's not a real listing. I just wanted to see what the 520 looked like. Unless there's a cock build that I really have missed the ball on. Which one drops Omni? Omni is... Exarch? Or am I having it backwards? I think I have it backwards. I don't know. One of them drops Omni. Eater is Ashes. Exarch. It is Exarch? Okay, it is Exarch. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Leaves behind the ashes of stars. Oh, okay. So instead of ashes, they meant Like, in terms of the fire, it's... Okay. The eater... okay. Exarchus brains? Oh. Sure, fair enough. Yeah, $11.99. That's where all the random shit goes on in chat. Nope, you can't be real. Is it weird to call it omniscience? I mean, it's technically not how you're supposed to say it, but no one gives a shit, so do as you do. At least in my book. One jewel, nothing else. Damn, Berserk, you got very much, unlucky. I think. I don't know. Ow. Omniscience. I mean, I called it omniscience in the beginning, and then, you know, somehow at some point changed over to omniscience, but I don't know.
When I'm ready and not before.
No one outside of my existence has ever used that word. So I didn't know it existed until this league started. So however I say it is how I'm gonna say it. Also progressed in its chest since it came to... Oh, interesting, Kaiser. The lore! It grows. Devin Townsend? No, I have not. I do not know who that is. Not a clue!
Let's keep it simple this
What?
time, Exile.
Said, I have not listened or heard of this man in all the land that you must know, and are so confused by the effect of that I do not know it. Was that clear enough? Maybe.
All that glitters is gold. Or steel.
Strapping a last singer and did vocals for Steve over for a bit. Is there a band name or a song I would know? Because I don't know names of people. If I hear something, I might know it, but I don't know names. I suck with names. I know colors. I don't know names, though. I know the green and the reds and the blues in chat. Devin Townsend? I've heard of Devin Townsend. Hmm. Does he like punk rock? Hmm. Last imprint? Good luck. I know this. No, I don't know it at all, Hunts.
When I'm ready and not
Never heard of him.
I need more mana.
Ah, where'd my mana go? did not work out. Last imprint, pray for tier 1 attributes. You got attack speed effect, and you got attack speed energy shield. Ugh. Ouch. Let's listen to all of it. Yeah, I have it go in the background. Pete Townsend, but not Devin Townsend. Yeah, never really heard of it. It's decent. Besides I'm not a super fan of the growling stuff, but yeah, it's not bad. But yeah, I've never heard of Devin Townsend. Pete Townsend? Who the hell's that? Who are these people sending towns? And why are they sending towns everywhere? The cool. Yeah, the Conquerors are very cool. Yeah. Pete Townsend, co-founder, lead guitarist, technical. Oh, he's a member of the Who. Oh, okay. I see. The Who. I know that band. I don't know who Pete is, but I know who the Who is. Townsend. Ah, the Who, the what, the where, the why. Great band. Yeah. Decent music.
Thanks.
Oh, gotcha, Hans. Okay. The Who.
Cool wind.
Next time. Good, Agribba. You have a good one, dude. Get the Zeds you need. I really should just pop one of these real fast, because I need 84. We'll run this. Get it out of here. I want to run Katarina. Oh yeah, wait, I don't have an Aisling. This isn't gonna work. Hold on, what do I do? What do I Aisling? Stretch Cheku? Stretch away, stretch away! Into another day. We stretch, but I am currently right-clicking things, and they are flopping over. In beams of light! I'm looking at OBS right now, and it's just like, this build is, well, it's not easy on the eyes, that's for sure. Play without the MTX for a while, or the actual percentage number on the. There's a calculator for that stuff, yeah. But is it done correctly? No, we don't have confirmation.
Not before.
I don't know if this seems worse for performance.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs. Deadly arrows. Rise. If I must fall, respect the natural order by rising to your potential.
I don't know if I could deal with the sound of this version of the build.
Caging only if you believe the caged will never.
What a loud build with the MTX. Weapon quality to 28%. You know what? That requires the claw. The claw! Leo Epic Slam mana regen. Hell yeah, man. Need that T1 mana. Let's go. There we go. Oh, the claw. Wait a second. 28? 8? 16? 24? Yeah, alright, that's perfect. Doesn't have to go any higher than that. One tabula. 1/9 of one tabula. Spicy. Check that in there. Okay, so now we should be able to do, yeah, one betrayal map, and then we could go do Katarina. What do I Aisling? Do I have some item that I need to Aisling? Aisling. I don't. What would I have to do? What would I do? What could I need it on? Make a +1/+1 then Aisling? I mean, maybe. Maybe not a bad idea to make a +1/+1. Then smash it. Yeah, I don't really have an item I can just like use this on. Not realistically. Not realistically, no. I guess I could put it off. I'll just put it on hold for a little bit. Cause yeah, you're right. I don't really have a way to come up with an item to just smash real fast. Though the last time I put something on hold, it was on hold for like 2 weeks. Cause I could never come up with anything.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I just did a map where I lose charges on hit, didn't I? Yes, I did. Get a +1 amulet of your choice and find a corrupted one +1. Yeah, maybe. Room for the sake of gambles over value? Yeah, that's kind of what I was debating. Don't want to do that map with the remove the stuff. Very annoying. Missing a 44% 6 times is what? Deserved. Yeah, it's still unlucky, but within reason still. I would say. What is it, like a 15% chance or something? No, it's less than that, isn't it? Wait, no, it's way more than that. Yeah. Do. Oh yeah, no, you're unlucky, but still within reason. Still fairly. Damn it! Don't give me a map with porcupines in it. Yep, that's the reality of it. Just get lucky. Don't get unlucky. That's the winning play. Stop getting unlucky. So I can buy it. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Ow. Hmm.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Me? Family Feud. A show where Steve Hardy makes one face over and over again. And everyone cracks a fat guttural laugh. That was Vnivi.
I don't care for material things. I
Do that.
appreciate
Doesn't matter.
it.
I'll reset. What was it? They're a good laugh, yeah. That's a draw. Hmm? That's a hell of an accent. Orc what? What accent do they have? Alright, Cuban. What's porcupine? Oh. I get it. Porcupine. Oh. Oh. What's porcupine? That was Wushu. Yeah, yeah, that's just, like he said, ain't nobody else saying Cupine. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Porcupine. What the fuck? Oh man. It's still a bit too screamy for me, Hans. It's not bad, but it's still, I don't know. I listen to so much melodic death metal, melodic metal that it's like, yeah, I don't really listen to it when it gets those levels. Metal. At least the part I listen to is melodic. I mean, I listen to orchestral metal, which is basically, you know, an opera singer with a metal background. Poet players just call them porks. Oh, yeah, we do. Or porkies. Porkies. Trans-Siberian Transit is pretty good, yeah.
Saucy girl.
18-month Apogas also chat. 2 more days to enter community artwork.
Thank you, Nats, for the tier 2. 18 months. Greatly appreciate you dropping well, fat support. And also, yes, enter the artwork if you haven't already. Great. Ow. I just popped my finger. That felt weird. The video is awesome. It's a little something, yeah. Something on Christmas one year. Trans-Siberian, yeah, they're great. I saw live as well. They're fantastic. Let's go slow score fans. Yeah, I listened like I've said it before, but like yeah, Within Temptations, Epica, Dillion, Nightwish, anything like that. More so in those is what I do. They cut the Annunciation half. Yeah, I've never heard someone like cut like that heavily, so it's definitely more coastal than it is around me. Because around me, it's like more that southern draw, while they like really draw out their words like when they're talking. You know, go into the style and stuff. So it's more like that, like really long, drawn out style. Yeah, basically, that's more of what I listen to. Not orchestral metal, I guess. Yeah, it's symphonic or orchestral is, I guess, the same. I've always referred to it as orchestral metal in my like friends groups and what we listen to, but symphonic metal is the same thing. Yeah. Peace out, guys. Get some good sleep, man. Get some good sleep. But yeah, no, I mean, it's all relatively the same. It's metal with an opera singer or operatic voice, and then, you know, a background orchestra. Somebody adds a violin and a cello to the song, and it's symphonic / orchestral metal. That's basically all it be. Yeah. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I had another thought, but Goofy stole it. Mainly Therian and Camelot. Oh, okay, yeah. It's also in the same stuff. How many 5 ways from 99 to 97? No idea. Did I do another map? Oh, no, I didn't turn on cat. Thomas Hoplian plays keyboard pipes and organ? No, is that an organ? Yeah, that's an organ. Keyboard pipes. You misclicked? Yeah, it happens, man. Oh, I did it myself. How are the chains within? I've heard it's actually really good this league. I don't know the specifics of it, Hunts, but at least from what people were talking about earlier, it sounds like it got better. But I don't know. I don't know what it realistically is. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. There we go. Random crystal belt. Should be soon. With your RNG right now? I hope so. I hope the next one clicks in and gives you what you need. Because it's definitely seeming like something you need. You did win on the ring, but still. Would be nice that you get out of your cycle of destroying chess pieces. Was it playing some Peglin? What the hell is that? That was like a sex move. But I don't think that's what that is. The roguelike Peggle game? Roguelike Peggle game. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, Peggle's cool. I played a lot of Peggle in school. Because it was easy to play in school. Sort of build a deck. Huh. Okay. It's in early access on sale at the moment. Weird. Neat concept. I love how that, like, anything can be roguelited. RuneScape Halo. That's cool. Yeah. Synthetic like a meathead. He doesn't need to lie down and have regretted nothing. What the hell?
And not before.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Did I do steel charges again? I'm just not used to looking for that one.
I need more mana.
Synthetic gameplay? Shit's intense as fuck. No, I haven't. Yeah, I do. Damn. Yeah, it's just not a. It's not a mind. It's not a mod. My mind is like used to looking for. I've never had to think about charge stealing as much as this build requires it. Because I've never played a build that requires you to not have charges to cast. So it's like, it's completely new to me that I have to even think about that. It's still doable, but it's kind of scary if you warp into the wrong pack at the wrong time. Wait, what? You're not talking in general, right? What? Me? Yeah, no, I'm saying I've never played a build that, besides this one, that requires charges to cast. But yeah, no, the build's a success, definitely. The build's like really, really strong. Cathol did a mock-up of one that's like insane DPS as a elementalist, but oh, right. But yeah, I don't want to like go that far with it. Doesn't flicker count? I guess technically, yeah. Flicker would count, and like a discharger would count as well. To a degree. It's time to oil up. What the fuck? If you can upgrade enchanted items with Harbinger scrolls, does it remove the enchant? Oh, I don't know. What is this? Difficulty level all. Synthac. Okay. Oh, I saw videos of this. Yeah. I saw videos of this when it came out. Where it just gets absolutely fucking, like, stupidly ridiculous with the layering of stuff. You got 28.5? Yeah, that's fucking insane. Ah. Your itches. Yeah, the screen shakes a little nuts in this game. It's cool. Looks absolutely insanity, and I can see why you need to slow down after playing this. That has a good review on it, does he? I can see that. This game was made for you. I mean, yeah, fair enough. If you're looking to enjoy that kind of stuff. But yeah, that game is like not easy on the eyes per se. That game is not yeah. Now to collect the gear. Hell yeah, do it. Yeah, that's pretty overkill. Like it would hurt to play that for a long time. You got some of it so far? Okay. So just gotta scrounge up the rest of it. To lie down after an hour. I think my eyes would just hurt. I'd be like, you know what? That's enough eye use today. I'm gonna go do other things with my eyes, like close them. So I don't think you want to scavenge your Holy Relic character. Well, if you don't need them, sure. If you need them to save stuff, probably not worth it. Game's completely silenced with the gunfire bullets. Oh, weird. So like the sound just ramps up as they fire more and things start coming up. Interesting design choice. I still like it. I can see it being pretty cool, yeah. I think overall it can be done well. As long as there's enough sound so I don't hear my ears ringing, I think I'd be happy with it. But I've had plenty of games where there's like no background noise at all in like towns and shit. I'm just like, dude, there's no noise. There's no ambient noise at all, and all I can hear is like my ears screaming. I'm like, well, this is fun. And we had a couple games on stream that I was like, dude, where the fuck is the ambient noise in this game? Why is it so quiet? And there was just no ambient noise. At all, for some reason. Open another stream for music. I mean, if I wasn't, you know, streaming, that's what I would be doing. But in some games, yeah, I've done that. I just put on music, been like, alright, well, we need background noise of some kind. It's just like, you know, if you're playing like a story-focused game, and there's just no ambient noise in town, it's kind of annoying, because you still, you know, want to turn on the music and stuff when there's like actual scenes and stuff going on, but... Games, do you see V Rising? I have not watched anything from V Rising yet either. No, I keep hearing it's good. Keep hearing Ziz and them are excited as fuck for their server, but I've yet to actually delve in myself and see what all of the hype is about. How's the trust? That's all pretty good. Just chilling. Taking this character somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. You liked it? I know a lot of people do. I know a lot of people like vampirizing. I just know nothing about it. The need for background music again. It's like Ark plus Poe with a huge vampire band. Huh. Interesting.
We need more of this, Exile. A lot more.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to check it out at some point. There's a house sim minigame in it? What the hell? You heard bad things about the combat? Old Transtralic? Boss fights or progress? Huh. One name. Is this the song I think it is? Oh, I gotta sneeze. Yeah, good idea, Catherall. Definitely.
I need more.
Oh, there was one set of porcupines at the end of the map. Interesting. Everyone got to the copy of Toha was a version. Easy mode without a death. Dude, I haven't played Toha in a long time. I really should. I don't know if there was a new one. Because the last one I played was Scarlet Blossom? Is that the name of it? I don't remember. Cupines! Controls, camera style, and whatnot, but that's also just from looking at it. Okay. Lower number. Where Poe is first. Oh, okay. Valheim. I mean, Valheim's really good, so. Doesn't sound like a bad thing to me. Oh, really, Cutthroat? Okay. I don't think I remember this song. This is not reminding me of anything. I'll wait for the drop to see if I remember it. Corrupted and Prey. Perfect. Combs Heart. I mean, might as well. Waiting for the drop to see if it's something I pick up on. No, it sounds familiar. That kind of sound was, oh no, that kind of sound was very common back then. I do remember that. That like kind of, I don't know what that is, distorted, stretched, bassy sound. I think in today's world, no. Like a 1K combs wouldn't be shit. It wouldn't like change anything. It would still be very much a niche item for niche builds, yeah. Chess pieces are just way too powerful nowadays with the layering of stuff that you can get on them and the power of things in general. So yeah, I don't really see HP itself being worth all that much. Because nowadays you don't get defenses by having a lot of HP. Yeah, no, I do. She sounds familiar, but I can't place her. But yeah, it does sound like early 2000s or that era of tranced. Especially that bass sound though. That was really common. That's our new Mega nerfed uniques. I mean, I do hope that Octavian can, you know, persuade some people at GGG to bring some characters back to the uniques, like he's been talking about on the on the podcast. Hopefully his influence is good there, because yeah, like he's definitely always talked about it, and I do agree with him that like these uniques should, like Starforge should just have like 500 life. Just make it, just, you know, give it some of its girth back, because they're just forgotten. Like, if you don't want them to do more damage than a normal rare, fine, but give them something that makes them special, something that makes them, you know, considered. The unique redux would be profits, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, unique should be, like, GGG's idea with uniques was always, at least in the beginning, the way that they described it was like that build-defining item that you put in one of, and then you build the rest of the gear around it. And it's like, that has happened less and less and less and less. There's still some, sure, and some of the chase items are definitely that, but the overall existence of uniques is come down to losing their sense of being unique. I mean, yeah, the reliquary leagues, we've had them before, but I think it should definitely be like an overhaul of stuff. So I'm hoping for it. I'm hoping we get a nice pass on uniques at some point. At least the ones that are, you know, iconic. Your Starforges and stuff is like Starforge. The fact that it's, you know, that one blacksmithing channel like made a fucking real life Starforge. Feels bad that we then have the Starforge of nobody uses it and it's forgotten. Like, give it back. Frostblink would be 50% of the screen. Good God, that's huge. That's a big boy. I also remember this about old school songs. They just went on and on and on. Like the final beats always just never stopped. They're like, you know what? I like this beat. I'm gonna repeat it for 5 minutes. Like, no, just move on. Yeah, I mean, Starforge was big back in the day, man. I remember like, when it first came out, that and then switching back and forth between different like Voidforge and Starforge builds. But Voidforge is still somewhat usable. Starforge is definitely made it easier for mixing. That is true, yeah. Like gambling all day. I mean, you can just not do Expedition. But I mean, realistically, I think they did go the right approach by just saying to the player, hey, you're allowed to turn off the mechanics you don't want. And do the content you want to do. And I think that is the right way to do it. But I do think that some of the older content can be pruned out, like Ghost and stuff. It just doesn't need to be there. It doesn't really add anything to the game anymore. Possessed enemies is cool, but random ghosts floating around is almost useless. Voidforge, yeah, that's the thing. Voidforge was way more like, Voidforge came out and it definitely over time, once people started understanding it, took over for Starforge, and then Starforge just completely got left behind. I believe it even got nuked a little bit there for no reason. And that one unique patch where they're like, no, we can't have uniques be stronger than res, and then it, like, rather than making them somewhat equal, they were like, fuck it, we're gonna nuke them to the point where no one can use them.
More of this Exile. A lot more.
Agreed, anime, yeah. Possessed foes is fine. Them floating about is doing nothing. Voidforge was bad from the start? Wait, did it come out in a bad state? What was different about it when it started? Void Forge was insane for a long time. And it still is to a degree. Just harder to build around. Alright, Calamity update. Yeah, I saw that they had the Calamity update. I really don't know if there's anything new enough in their demon for me to go back to. Like, other than doing it on the new highest difficulty. Remove Vortex from my build. No, don't worry about it. It's, you know.
When I'm ready and not before.
I may have just forgotten to put it back on my left click. I was testing stuff like a couple hours ago and I forgot to put it back in the build. Whoops. He was saving screen color, I guess. That's the excuse I'll go with. Yeah, totally. Totally what I'm going for here. Yeah, no, it was when I was testing the spell totem style with Tabula. I took it off because I didn't want to kill stuff in ledge. And yeah. Yep. But yeah, no, yeah, I saw that the update came out. I saw that they have it. It's just I don't, like I said, I don't know if it really adds enough for me to go back and do another playthrough. The new difficulty doesn't sound like it's actually that much more challenging, rather just more like, you know, BS grindy stuff, so I don't know. Pretty happy with the way I played. Life for a hit in the center. Life. Yeah, maybe Reno. Just make weaker shit. These are the last changes for now. Even more improvements. After all the learning, you should rewrite your engine. The learning has been that intense, huh? For one unique flask permanent. That'd be interesting. I think 2 week, realistically. $20 million per times 3, so 60. We're at 60 million per. 1,600, 4,300, yeah. Boots. Okay, so yeah, instead of these. Went from this one. Yeah, I think for you it'll depend on how it feels if you're going through this the setup, yeah. So you might have to require it unless you're willing to give up a ring for the same effect. Having 0 and Heaven's Fit, oh, that's not gonna feel great. Yeah. True. Yeah, I don't know, Hunts. I guess it just doesn't mesh with me. It's not bad. It's just, yeah, it's definitely not the type I listen to. It's still too, like, I don't know. I guess it's too close to power metal in some ways, which isn't a super big thing I like. I don't know. It's too intense. I like it more just mellow metal. Is that a thing? I don't know. It's not bad, but it's just not my flavor. 100% that hit more or less. It's technically 100% because it's not all power charge on crit. Right, okay. So you're still kind of having to hope on it doing, like, getting all the layers together. Right. Yeah, I car for now. Nice, my metal refrigerated, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, it's a very basic build, isn't it? Stats, life, and resistances with a bit of that. Corrupted for 100%. Oh yeah, true, you could do that. Yeah, this is the other. No. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Looks like a very, very damaging version of my build. Without a doubt. That's a much, much higher ceiling than I got. But it does, I don't see, yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't work. Just absolutely obliterate everything with it. Huh. Yeah. Too intense, you say? Do I? I might. Too intense. Wow. You know what? For that, you get a button. Enjoy your button. Yeah, no, that is true. That is true. $17X? Okay. Yeah. No, like, yeah, realistically, if you can come up with the rest of it another way, like another curse and all that, which is doable very easily. You don't get that much. This is definitely the cheaper variety blend of the build. Without a doubt. All right, let me go, continue down into the depths. All the lorries on the market are player made. Right. Or bot made. But yeah. Oh, gotcha, Cutthroat. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. 1.6 million. That's crazy that I can hit that hard. That's one hell of a hit from, what is essentially your movement skill. Just moving around the map, you're gonna be killing most things. Hell, most of your mapping might be just frost blinking from pack to pack. Well, I put two and two together. No, it is true. Yeah, it's one of the few things that, yeah, only exists because people make them. I'm sure a fair amount of those is just bots slapping rings in a thing. Yeah, exactly. Rare and hit. Yeah, you'll basically every single time you hit something, reset it. It won't be a big thing for you at all. So many projectile things just spew out of these things. I swear. You're killing a zombie and it's just like spew pew 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 pew. They got green orbs, they got projectile orbs, they've got orbs. Orbs for days. I do not know, Reno. Mars runs in, explodes out of nowhere. Sounds like a day in the life.
I cannot do this yet.
A badge in there that remember the timeless jewel node. Yeah. And I was debating doing the timeless jewel node myself, but I don't get the cast speed you do naturally, so I kind of went for the badge to get the cast speed instead. $60 trade for science. Yeah, probably not worth it. I mean, if you just search for one on standard, if one exists, I'm sure it's gonna be in there. Yeah, you get the golems to make up for it, and that's pretty big. I don't get a way to like work around that system, so that character feels really slow if I don't get it. And a bit of public transporting. I see Mars. Hopefully the room is good, even if the price is not so much. It's that time in our hunters, guys. There must be right up tenties. See you tomorrow. Peace out, Legally. Have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Yeah, I guess I'll say it again because I haven't said it in the last couple hours. But yeah, I'm taking Saturday off. So those of you here on the regular, I'll be gone Saturday because I gotta go fix an AC. Yay. Good times. Keep chopping. 407. 200 more. Holy shit. It really is super deep to get to 600. 3x for 1 in Sentinel. It is possible. Oh shit. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's true, Carthrol. You get to drop that part off. That does help a lot. It's kind of sussy. Oh, really? Well, hopefully it's not too sus, but yeah, you know, some people just start awkward. Maybe it's all good. Hopefully it works out. You don't do anything with it look hella cool? Yeah. Sometimes you want something looking hella cool, so why not look hella cool if you're gonna look hella cool? It would be nice if they made more bits of gear that worked with, like, you know, if all items are X. It's a cool like limitation to work around and try to make something that's good and powerful and works well. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, is this all hits freeze? No? Oh, okay, I was just being able to be frozen by those guys. Cause yeah, I think it would be neat if we had more of that. Oh, gotcha, Mars. Yeah, some people are like that. I had a dude call me today about getting photos for his rental property made, and he's like, yeah, you know, we're thinking about getting photos, and my daughter says we need, like, you know, new photos, and you know, we just rented the place out for like the next month, so we're just like trying to get ahead of it, you know, the idea and thinking about that. And I'm like, okay, that sounds good. He's like, you know, can you like look up the old photos we got and see if you can like improve them and stuff? And I was like, uh-oh. That's always a red flag for me. So I looked up the old photos. He's like, yeah, you know, we got some professional in there. We got some that we took with the iPhone. I'm like, well, the kitchen, the living room, and the exterior spaces look fine. So I would say that for your money, save your money and don't do it. I'm gonna cost myself a gig by saying that, but your photos are just fine. I could have improved them, no doubt. But it was one of those moments where, like, the moment someone does that, every single time they've, like, instantly brought up their old photos, I'm just like, this is gonna be a nightmare scenario, because they're always going to be, like, tweaking and asking for specific parts to be changed or like more closely to that thing, and then just becomes compare and contrast. I'm like, I don't need to deal with that shit even for the money. So, you know, sometimes it's like, sometimes it's a red flag and sometimes it's just people being awkward. But can you? Yeah, exactly. It's like the old photos had, well, okay, fair enough. The old photos are also taken at a different time of year, so I can't make the leaves be colored or whatnot, so. But sometimes people are just like, yeah, you know, do I need photos? And I look at their photos and I go, yeah, you know, there's definitely improvements because, you know, these are taken on an iPhone and they're not that great. Exclamation taken as fire for this one. That one. I'm switching between two builds because I'm delving on this one. I'm mapping on the other one. But I don't have a pub for my other guy yet. I should update that. I have a pub for it. Piece of cutter. Yeah, I'm playing two characters at once here. Have a good one, Kodos. Get some good rest. But yeah, it's mostly an example of that. Like, some people, they're just genuinely curious as to, you know, if you could do better, and, you know, are awkward about asking it. While other people's are like looking to start comparing from the get-go. I'm just like, it's, yeah, not a client I want to deal with. Because every time I get comparative clients, I'm stuck editing shit for like 2 weeks. Because there's always one more thing. Just you know, just one more edit. Just one more edit. What if just one more edit? I'm like, no. Fuck off. That's why I didn't cross them off the list. Yeah. Time is money? Yeah. It's mostly like I don't mind the money side of things. It's just like I would be more than willing to help, but I really hate it when clients start doing that like back and forth of like the old and the new, because it's like they instantly have this idea that the new photos are gonna be somehow just astronomically better than the old ones. I'm like, you had a professional take the first ones. What do you want me to come in there and do? Besides, you know, do a professional job again. But and a lot of people, they hire me multiple times or hire other people multiple times just because they want updated photos, and that's fine. I don't mind coming in to update someone on their seasonal photos and whatnot. But yeah, I don't really mind the rest of it. There's a spell damage cluster. No, I got our concern figured out. It's, Watcher's Eye for me. Well, that tells everybody. What's up, Nukes? I mean, yeah, but that's the thing, right? That's the reality of what you tell people, and then that's just how it is. That's not a bad thing in business. Sorry. If you have the ability to tell people, like, hey, don't do that, it's not worth it. There's nothing wrong with that. It's bad when you're trying to make money? No, not at all. Like, realistically speaking, the thing is that, like, that guy was like super happy with the fact that I told him like it's not worth his money to do this, but he's like, if we ever renovate or if we ever change anything or if anybody we know needs photos, we'll come to you because, you know, good honest business setup. So yeah, no, it's like it's good for business to do that kind of stuff. It's no way bad for like self-employed to people to just be honest about the prices of shit. I guess the reason I do the work I do nowadays is because I was honest with the original, you know, folks that I started working with, so. Does not hurt the bottom line at all, in my experience. Whoa. Okay. I don't know what just hit me, but ow. The 10% of your clients are real clients are willing to waste money? Yeah, I mean, but that's the 10% you make money from, right? That's the whole point. Pass that down to other companies or freelancers? Yeah, exactly, Cutthroat. Like, there's referral fees, and there's always ways to make stuff. That's not enough money. I mean, that's basics of the 80-20 rule. 20% of the people that you come in contact with in terms of business are making 80% of your profit. That's just how businesses work. In terms of, like, you know, most calls that I get are people inquiring, people asking questions, people doing stuff. And then the ones that do use me are the ones that I get all my money from. So yeah, it's like, that's how business is, especially when you work in luxury homes like I do.
I cannot do this yet.
No, people don't always being used for free. Well, just don't give people information for free if you're trying to make a living doing it. There's a difference between helping friends and family and doing a business out of it. Should let help everyone? Oh, fair enough. But you can't help anybody if you can't eat and keep a roof over your head, right? Like, if someone's coming to you and willing to hire you and put money in your face, no reason to say no to it. As long as it's with the intention of, you know, keeping yourself being able to do that thing to help other people. There's never enough money. That's medical. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's a pricing structure then. Miss having a car. I can imagine, Mars. With how much you've had to go back and forth recently. If you make money, then I lose medical. Oh, right. If you're in that kind of situation. Yeah, that's a bit tougher. Because, yeah, in that situation, you have to jump over that hump of both. But there's always ways around that situation as well. Plenty of folks who are locked in their rooms have made great jumps forwards. No advice on that? I mean, it's just, you know, gotta work within your limits. That's all there is to it. Like, you know. Run out of limits, I guess. But, you know, if immunocompromised people that can't leave their rooms can make a living doing stuff from their house, I'm pretty sure anybody can. But it's just, yeah, it's harder. There's no doubt about that. How'd they do it? I mean, I got plenty of friends that work in tech support on, you know, from their homes as remote techs. That's basically never leave their houses or in coding or any of those things. And they get full insurance? Yeah, I got a friend of mine who makes $150,000 a year never leaving his house. Because he just does coding stuff. He does codes and codes and codes. He never leaves his house, and him and his corgi are in a good spot. Do. Yeah, fair enough, Reno. Do. Copy for prescription, no deductibles, nothing. I mean, I'm surprised that, you know, someone who has IT experience can't, like, find remote work for a company. There's so many, like, IT positions hiring nowadays. At least it sounds like there is from most people that I've heard from in the IT field. Right, Catherall, yeah. I'm sure it benefits and doesn't have to leave the home for work. I'm just jealous of the dude. Yeah, fair enough. IT's your major. Mine used to be mine. Never leave, go to the office because the walls keep bleeding. Current remote, yeah. Oh yeah, fair enough. What's up, Daisuke? Just a room here requires over 30 an hour? Yeah, but isn't, like, IT jobs, especially if they have experience in terms of any kind of high level stuff, they pay really well. I deserve a kid, a family, home. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, it depends a lot on the job. Because, I mean, like I said, I know plenty of folks who work in IT who make killings. Way more than I make, or will make, doing any at my work. Space birds! Unethical mounts, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Cutthroat. It depends on what you're doing. Like, most of my friends are programmers. Or, like, in like, full-on tech fields that require, like, a vast amount of knowledge. So, true, I've got a skewed approach to how much they're making. But, I mean, yeah. They're making good muns. No doubt about that. Is it nuts? The air conditioning of the train hopefully feels good for what it is. Is that plus number of zombies raised on a golden amulet? I don't think that's worth anything. They ordered a few combat systems we were putting in. I'll be the guy that makes those and oh, gotcha, Phantasmal. There's no aircon, there's a Denmark. We don't have aircon. Oh, so same laws, same thing as Finland. Gotcha. Aircon is only in some vehicles. Snow and ice and rain, but 30 degrees, so not 30 degrees. Yeah. Down we go. Yeah, it's weird because my dad's in Finland right now. I'm tending to some stuff, and yeah, he's like, "There's no AC." I'm like, "Yeah, that's how it is It's always a shock going back and being like, damn it, where the fuck's the AC? Do. I got a budget of 300k a year and I couldn't afford to retire. Wait, what? How could you not afford to retire on 300k a year? I guess it depends on where you live, fair enough, but... Dude, I could work for, like, 10 years and retire at that price. $2 million's not enough? To retire on? I guess, depends on where you live. I'd easily retire on 2 million. Is borderline forbidden word with the rising temps? Yeah, I mean we definitely have portable units propping up in Finland a lot more. People buying the small ones. Cause yeah, it's like we just never had the heat waves over there that we started getting in the last like 10 years. And it really started forcing the heat of things to go up a lot. And like last year we had that massive heat wave, and like Young Rooster was talking about, of like the town ran out of air conditioning units to buy. I was like, what the fuck? That's a lot. So like people were scrounging over the towns over to find some fans that they could just blow air with. It's like, damn. That's pretty nuts. Just started Cloud Pack, yeah. Isolation, well, yeah, that's the thing. When you have like designs designed to keep heat in, it's when the design to keep heat in starts getting heat from the outside, it kind of has the negative effect. Yeah. There it is. Cause yeah, for most areas, at least in where I'm from in Finland, it's like 30 degrees was maybe a day or two. You got 30 degrees during the summer, but now we're getting multiple days of it there, so it's brutal. Brutal. There we go. Peak summer here in Auckland as well. Becoming more common. Right, yeah. Still more self-fight. Do I go down? Yeah. I mean, it's just a joke. Nothing serious about some corpses in the closet. 145. Let's get on the bus at 7 for now. Oh, really, Reno? Hey, shit, cool. Get some sleep. Hopefully it goes well. That sounds cool. There's a crafting profit. I spent 100 C. My jewel and turn out to 30x one. Oh, damn, Daisuke. What the fuck? It's a hell of a profit. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, bum, 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 bum. I don't know what to tell you, Sick. That's, you know. There is hotlines and stuff to get help with that. But it's beyond the scope of what a chat can do. Do nothing. Do do do. Keep on going. Yeah, I don't know how far forward. Okay. So I got like 50 levels down today, so I can get in like 100 and. It'll take like 5 more days of this, but I'll run out of sulfite scrubs by that point. I could get. I really don't want to be alone depth 600 to be honest. I need to get there and then come back up to like 300. Mostly because it's like intentionally over. I don't know. This build can do it. I guess I'm not too worried about it in that sense. It just takes it takes quite a lot of more concentration. Because if I get the wrong mod, it'll flop over. But I mean, I flop over like once every 20 nodes, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, 600 is a bit far. 480 and yeah. It's I don't know why I'm going for it. Probably just because it's on the list of achievements just to get it in case for some reason I feel like going for 40 this league, but I definitely won't be. Yeah, it's just like some of the nodes can be bad. No way, heck, you're going for 36 to 38. Yeah. I don't know. The conditional fights is really the only thing that was stopping me from going deep, like doing it quickly, and those turned out to be pretty easy. Oh, AG, yeah.
My mana is gone.
True, you have the expense of the AG. If I flop over, it just calls me sulfite on this guy, but the AG is a different thing. Do.
Saucy girl.
Anime, thank you so much for getting us up to Cody. Greatly appreciate you destroying a pleb. Enjoy not being played, Cody. Courtesy of one anime. Sniping plebs. That they do. That they do. Thanks so much, Eds. Playing Reaping. Yeah, it's a little annoying, but I mean, realistically for this build, it's just like stand on the node and wait for it all to flop over, so. Don't really mind it. And even do. You existed. That's the answer. It's clearing quicker, but can do without it. Right, yeah. How many else you can make exist in an hour? I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's how that does. That do. That be. It was forever free. Chop, 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 chop. Fading fast, like 2 hours past normal. Yeah, I get some sleep, man. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, Kethril. Yeah, it's an amount of DPS even I haven't seen. So I'm like, part of me is looking at your idea and going, maybe I should make the same thing, just to try it, to see what it looks like to do that level of DPS. Cause that's ridiculous. That's a quite a girthy level of DPS. 60 million cold snap. Yeah, there's a variant of this that Kethril's been poking about. Making cold snap, or making my cold snap build that I'm mapping with right now. There's a variant Kethril made that does 60 million DPS. And I was like, damn, that's spicy. It's way more expensive than my version because my version's kind of put together with duct tape and sticks, but enjoy, Nats. You have a good one. Have a safe baking. Drop the defenses and add RF. Made her pumped. I mean, it's basically the proof of concept is guaranteed because it's the one I'm already running, just on a very different setup in terms of its numbers and then going. But it's pubbed for now. It's just the pubbed version of the one I'm running. You really need defense if everything dies instantly? Not really. Also, it's got probably a better mapping than I do because of the AoE. 10 more minutes. That's what you've been doing, Edame? Just taming it up. Bacon web app right now, and you are the bacon. You have become the bacon. Good luck to you. May the bacon not bake you too hard. Also, not make you hungry. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, gotcha, Redman. Fair enough. Fair the enough. Snipe it while you can. Another? Dude, how many abyssal bosses have I seen? Like, every single time I switch this guy to Delve, I see an abyssal boss. They are common as fuck for this seed. Not complaining, but just noticing. There's a lot of them. $2 billion cast on this discharge, but I thought about making it earlier. If the Purity of Fire build didn't work out, that's where I was gonna go. Just say fuck it and go with cast on death with a triple staff. But it ended up working out, so it was unnecessary. further bit if you are switching this for zerging Ubers, right? When it's like, you know what? I'm not gonna live anyway. Press the button. Don't get hit by the first attack. Nuke. Down. What's on here? Yeah, this is definitely starting to get to the level where it's...
I cannot do this yet.
Slowing down even on this guy. 'Cause everything is thick and juicy. I don't know where this last lightning dude is. And that's gonna make this whole zone very annoying. Nope, I found it. Okay. I got zoned out, but down we go. So now I gotta start worrying about not face tanking Krugels all day. Is in this zone. Reduce damage from crits, all resistances, curse effect, maim on hit. Oh, okay, so it's just making everything much thicker than it needs to be. Okay. And switch back off of here. Got 2 Meganors and 1 Delving Sash. Oh, okay. Use coding and algorithms so the drones don't crash into each other. If going to crash into each other, don't. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense to me. If you're gonna code it, make sure it says don't. That's kind of funny. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I get it. I get the explanation for it. But it's just funny to, whenever I see things like that, they're like, oh yes, they've used the power of the internet to do things. Like, yes, no duh. But it makes sense. Sometimes the words have to be said in certain ways to sound appealing. Because I mean, you know, I think most people would assume that they've told the things to not crash into each other. Or maybe they just do it automatically. Maybe they're birds. Maybe they're all birds. Been a long week. Good night, Phantasmal. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the beddage. Get some good rest. Craft 2024 int with 13 or just 16 attack speed. Craft 20 to 24 dex and int with 13 to 16 attack speed or 16 to 20 attack speed. I would go with the attack speed myself, honestly. I think losing 24 dex for a higher attack speed would be more beneficial, but I don't know, it depends on how much dex you have at the end of the thing. Because I think the base weapon's attack speed being higher is going to feel better for you. But I mean, you're only losing 4% attack speed, so it's not that bad, is it? 24 dex, and then you get another 2 flat base, but then you can scale that up. Yeah, tough question. Probably dex and attack speed, maybe. On second guess. Because you're gonna, you know, be able to scale that number up, right? Like if you have 24 base and you have 100% increased, you're technically at 48 base, or you get 40 from that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I would say, yeah. I mean, Ash is fair enough, but yeah, no, it doesn't. I think it's honestly just the weird scaling that happens with Cold Snap is way more than one would like anticipate it being, because Cold Snap has such a insane hit base on it. That it's not really one that's being considered by most as a hit attack. It's just kind of slept around and in the quiet. Nobody knew it existed. It's not forever. Yeah, but I meant hit based. Like the hit damage to bypass it like this is definitely not something that I at least have heard anyone else explore.
I need more mana.
Before I started making this thing, then some people are like, oh yeah, I've done that. But it's very few. Very few and far between. Yeah, exactly, Catherall. I mean, it's the same idea that was with Frostbomb last league, right? Or the league before. Or whenever that I did that build. It was just the idea of like, oh, shit, that has insane scaling. So... alt quality Creeping Frost? Oh, can it? Interesting. I wonder if what the numbers on that are. Oh, like a hit-based Creeping Frost? How tight can it shotgun with Creeping Frost? Can you projectile it? Yeah, I was gonna say, how does that work? That would be very interesting. If it, like, fires off and goes doom, and they all hit at once. The predator's gonna hit a single target. This is spread out point blank. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, Clive Crested Desire. Ash, this is a big set. Yeah, best in stock for the setup. Oh, really? Huh. Just for leveling the thickness. You basically can shotgun with the hits from it. That's one of the few things left that can shotgun then. There ain't much of those skills left.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ow. I couldn't see the exploding corpses. $16.5 million per jump projectile. Interesting. So 16.5 and then times like 4. I mean, you're looking at, yeah. Very similar style of pretty heavy DPS there. I wonder why. I do wonder why. It just seems like something so easy to see, but I just doesn't. I don't see them. Why would that be? That's a lot of damage then. Depending on how many projectiles you get and how much overlap you can conceivably create. Cascade with crit damage? Right. Huh. Scary. Definitely sounds like there is a setup there then. For both ideas. Because yeah, I didn't know that something that has projectile-based damage still existed, that shotgun in this game. I always figured something probably did slip through the cracks, but that's pretty heavy duty then. I have a hernia but not a belly button one? Oh really? Okay. I mean that's progress, so that's good. Hopefully hopefully you can figure out the rest of the steps then. Oh, damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, this mix is already over. The reflections was weird. Let's do this one. That's 3 projectile totals. I'm assuming you need more quality to hit 4. Oh, okay. So that's probably where the Crust of Desire comes from. What's up, Oak?
When I'm ready and not before.
You got the little bit extra you would need. I see. That's good to hear. At least, you know, well, sans the hernia thing, but I mean, it's good to hear that you're able to, like, you know, the physio wasn't the brick in the wall. And hopefully something can be figured out, especially with a specialist, you know, looking at it. Chances are good. There's a Desire Ashes. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough, but depending on the player, depends on what the starter size can be. And I don't know if most of us thought at the beginning of the league if Ashes was going to be this rare or in demand as it was. Both thing, you know. Sam made it that far. This way. The Awaken Enhance level 5 brings up to 5 projectiles and it's 12.3. So 50. So about the same style of DPS then. We're talking 12.35. That's 50, 60. Yeah, okay. So very similar. What's the, like, the per projectile hit damage? Would you be getting more or less shock? I'm assuming less, right? Well, yeah, I got you, Gethro. But definitely easier to do this way than that way. 1.5. Okay. So it's still a girthy hit, but a little bit less than it would be with Cascade. And yeah, you don't necessarily need to hit it that hard. It's still like 4.5 mil. Yeah. Peace up, Bits. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy your day. Weekend, hell yeah. Good time to be an end of the week. Good time to be an end of the week indeed.
I'm ready, and not before.
This is Boom. Welcome back.
I'm here.
In a gambling
Only
room?
58x. Good God. Fair enough. Talking about a little bit different of a. It's barely. Oh God. I was just kicking your ass and chewing your gums. Really, Boom? What's
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell
What's
you
growing, doing its thing at this time of year for around you?
good luck.
It twerks. It's twerking hard. Engine rewrite is a go. The square is alive. Things are happening. Hell yeah. Congrats on the How's the quality so bad? Good question. Probably just upload Imager doing Imager things. I can barely make out what that says, but stuff's happening. I don't know. It's just Imager. It probably just uploaded and it hasn't like scaled it up, seeing as it's a wide boy. It's an event logger. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Renus and the cold low. Oh, gotcha, Boom. Okay, that sucks. I don't need the power charge sustain. Oh, that's right, Kethril. Right. With that setup, you wouldn't need to go so heavy into power charges. Yeah. Oh, gotcha, Demon. Okay, that's what it's doing. I figured that's what it was doing because I kind of sensed that that's where that was going. Cool. Congrats. Yeah, I need to get around to finishing some prototype stuff for my thing. I need to find time to do it. Damn it. Power charge on crit. Maybe enhance for level 5. I mean, yeah, okay. That would make sense, yeah. Huh. Yeah, in some ways it might make it easier to gear. You're right. Thinking about it like that. Because, yeah, you get to not worry about the generator as much. But glad to see it's working, Demons. Making progress. Yeah, keep going. Just delve. I'll have to start thinking about the next idea as to how the hell I do that. Whether it is the cock door or whatever it is. Or however I design it. Unless we just do like Venom Gyre with the claw. I could just do Venom Gyre with the claw with like mega projectiles and stuff. Oops, wrong scene. What's the other way I could go about it? So many options, man. Either full send the door, full send the Venom Gyre. Something. Less meta? Yeah, true, true. Full snap is definitely A very interesting setup. And you do get the benefit of not having to be that shotgunny rage. Right, you know, you can fire from a little bit far away, so and still get the always get the overlap. An Uber Elder today, sold my Mage Blood and did a lot of upgrades. Oh shit! You liquidated the Mage Blood and got upgrades for it. There are some players that'll tell you did that backwards. Well, great to hear it. How'd the Uber Elder go? Uber. Clean? Or was it a somewhat of a struggle? Did he use you? Uh-huh. Oops. +2 socketed aura gems. What? No, energy shield +2 socketed lightning resist? Damn, that's home. What do you need of me? Boom. This one, he has some resistances. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, there's a man in my hideout. Can I help you? Percent life. Percent life regeneration. Oh, okay. Eyeball. That's not the one that makes bath time fun. Physical hatred. Ew, yeah, that's awful. They get in there. People on my friends list. And join the hideout. And did their whim? Wait, do you know your babbles back? I don't need your babbles. Here. Dang it! I don't need the babbles. I got a stack of babbles. But yeah, if you're on the friends list as someone, you can join their hideout. Without being in a party with them. Ugh. I did not sleep well enough last night, apparently. I probably got to the point where I was a little too tired. Emma was there. Didn't know that? Yeah. I mean, you don't really utilize it much, do you? You know? And this is like one of the few situations where you hop into someone's hideout randomly and just wait there for them, but...
When I'm ready, and not before.
Running on 2 FPS. That's pretty painful. On the right bus for once. Thank fuck for that, Mars. Congratulations. That's kind of a funny thing to talk about, but also good thing to know. I feel you, man. I feel you. I've been there. I've stepped into the wrong school classroom enough times to know that I'm in the wrong place. Very much the wrong place. Peace out, groups. You have a good one as well. Get some good beddage. The best beddage you can bedge. Ah. I do like this proof of concept build as just being a, how does this idea work? And here it is. Working quite well. And realistically enough, yeah. I did not think that even with no resistances I could just keep leveling, but I mean, it's easy enough. Builds quick at it. Things die in one click. It makes it super easy to just go. And it's super satisfying just to click around and have things die. Venoms. Started moving. It started moving the moment you got on. Nice. Just relax and listen to music. Yep. Yeah, how did that happen in when I was visiting Finland? I don't remember when. Like 6 years ago. I hopped on the train. Said, "Is this the train to, you know, X?" And they're like, "No." I'm like, "Ah, shit." Because the ticket person came like way after the train had left. And I was just like, "Oh, well, all right then. Where are we going?" He's like, "You can get the train, the connection train in the next place you get to." I'm like, "Okay, cool." I was going like a town over to the west. I was like, "Ah, shit. Oh well." Walked over to the food dispensary cart and or the what is it called, the carriage, the one where the food and alcohol was. Sat down, had a pint, and hopped trains the next time I got off. It was good. Made a lot of money selling stuff. Oh yeah. The Sour Patch Kid racket is what we had at my school. If you've got the Sour Patch Kids, you had the goods. It's good shit. Oh yeah, it's fairly common in some places, boom. Not even all that surprising, to be honest. Especially here in the States. Bum 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 bum. Not bad, not bad. All right, a couple more sulfites nodes, and then I can go back to Delve. Delve. Oh man. Oh. I don't know why I'm so tired today. I really shouldn't be, but I feel like I got a good night's sleep. Had a nice meal. Did a bit of working out. Should be okay, but just one of those days where you never wake up, you know what I'm saying? Just feel like you're eternally groggy. You got in? It would be nice. Would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if I could catch a bus? God damn it. No. But yeah, it's a future far, far away before that happens around at least my parts of the world. Down here in the south. It just wouldn't do. That's a red circle. If we can get a break. Also true. Hope we're doing well, red circle. I'll see. I just hopped off of it. Oh, okay. It's like, woke up like, wait a second. This isn't where I was supposed to be. It happens.
When I'm ready and not before.
I had that on a weird flight way back. I forgot when it was. It was long ago. It must have been like 15 to 20 years ago now. I remember we had a flight connection where our connecting flight was on the same plane, so we didn't have to get off of it, which was really odd. Going to Finland. I forgot where we were going. I think it was Heathrow to Amsterdam, Amsterdam to Helsinki. It was a really weird feeling to like be on the same plane and then to be like, oh yeah, no, you guys can stay on because that's your connecting flight. And then like the front 7 rows left and then came in and we were like, it was a really weird feeling to just like stay here and not go anywhere. I was like, it felt kind of like one of those moments where like if one of those front row 7 people fell asleep or whatever it was, you know, if it wasn't your connecting flight, you'd all of a sudden wake up in fucking Helsinki rather than Amsterdam because you just took a nap on the plane. I'd be like, what the fuck? It'd be the weirdest thing in the world. But I distinctly remember having that like recollection, being like, wait a second, what if you just didn't get off this plane by accident? Oh, nice, Rhetorical. Can soon. That's good. Some positive update to things. At least in the foreseeable future. Okay. One more and then we can delve. Your dad passed today? Oh, alright. Well, that's not so positive. That sucks. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's not such a positive thing. Hopefully, you give yourself time to sort out all that, comes with that. I don't know, for the best. He's suffering anymore? Yeah, I mean, it's from the slight tidbits of you've told in chat. In some ways. A good and a bad. La da 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 da. Yeah, that's definitely rough. I still had all those cold snaps leveling. That wasn't the intended purpose of those, but oh well. I don't need the Val cold snaps, really, do I? No.
When I'm ready and not
I don't know what to do with those, no. I don't know what to do about those now. I don't want to temple them. Yeah, no, I thankfully myself didn't have to go through all that you know, it's trouble. Trouble's a bad word for that, but yeah, I set myself up and readied for that when my dad got diagnosed, but thankfully everything worked out, and it wasn't a thing I had to go through. But yeah, there's I don't envy you or want to be in your shoes and going through that but yeah, set it up, sort it through, and move on is like I said, a good thing in some ways. So hopefully the rest of the process goes smoothly. That's all you can really wish. Chuck those in there. And oh wait, no. Did I do the things in here? Okay, no. It's the same? Yeah, I don't really have to imagine it. I'm, quite aware of that feeling when it comes to my own sister, so. It has its brutality in it. And to help with the trip. Oh yeah, no, I got you, Rhetorical. That's it'll take a while. It'll take a while to recover from anything like that, no doubt. No doubt about it. But yeah, it's a time thing. It is a time thing and stuff. Yeah, she's doing. She's you know, moving on with things as best as she can. Right? It's she's good. She works as a chef at a restaurant now and is thinking about going into culinary school and stuff like that. You know, just moving life forward best she can with the situation. There's not much you can do in her spot, so she's good. She's just busy and tired. I'm going Saturday to go fix her AC, the AC at the house. So I just saw her Wednesday, so she's good. Just yeah, doing what you can. Doing what you can when the situation calls for what it does. And yeah, seems happy enough as it is. Yeah, exactly. You know, especially in that kind of diagnosis, there you kind of have to be like, yeah, no, fuck it. Keep moving the ticker forward and see when the ticker stops ticking. Busy and tired is optimal. Yeah. Definitely leads to a better conscious state of mind. Bringing herself up. Yeah, she's on some stuff for it now. Still, the medical system being what it is, dragging their feet on the full formal diagnosis. But she's got better stuff for it now, and it seems like she's doing much better than she was a couple months ago. So. Things are moving ahead, and we're just yeah. It's just a matter of playing the odds, you know. Whether it be a year, whether it be 80 years, we don't really know. So it's just a game of don't think about it and move on. That's all there is to it. It's all settling. Oh, gotcha, Road Circle. Hell yeah. Good shit, man. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Did not think about it. Yeah, that's all there really is to it. Yeah. Just keeping our mind occupied. So, for now, we'll just see where it goes. That's that, Doctor's care. Yeah. It's difficult to, in some situations, get things going. It really helps to clear mind. Yeah, no, and she seems to enjoy it, and you know, my sister is the type of chick who's got, you know, tattoos and hangs out with slightly questionable folks sometimes. So the kitchen atmosphere suits her very well. So if she can find her footing and get herself going, I'm sure that's an environment that is very welcoming to her and very up there with the way she likes to do things. So I can definitely see her flourishing in such an environment quite well. Just like you minus the tattoos, to a degree. To a degree, yeah. We are part of the same family after all, so. And the beard. No. She's also the bearded lady. But no, yeah, it's good anime. You have a good one. But yeah, I mean that's what it is. And just gotta assume life moves forward. The obscured. The only problem she has right now is there's no AC in the house, so it's warm. So hopefully I can get that fixed up. There's a giant dwarf. Yes. An elongated dwarf. That's for you. Well, like I said, it's about outlook. It's about outlook sometimes. It has been best. Yeah. I got you, man. I got you. I do have a good outlook on death. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care about death. I guess that's how I have a good outlook about it.
I cannot do this yet.
I mean, it is what it is. In both my dad's and my sister's case, when I heard the news or anyone in my family died, I go, oh, that sucks. Anyway, what's for dinner? Die in 3 months? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't care. Someone told me, hey, you're dying in 3 months, I'd be like, ah, shit, alright, let's see what I can do in 3 months. But not HIV positive, yeah. Also very even-tempered, yeah. I mean, I don't really give a shit. I'm not somebody who really cares. Like, I've never really worried about my own death. Play boat league, of course, of course. Like, what am I like? If I'm gonna die, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna die. Who cares? Like, I don't know. I don't have the ability to change the fact that I'm dying. If someone told me I'm dying, then alright, cool, I'm dying. I guess I'm gonna read some books, watch some movies, bust a fat nut, and just die. I don't know. I don't really care. Or about suffering? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. But even then, I don't know. Just can't stop caring. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could say I could relate, but I mean, I can't. But, it's, yeah, I don't know. Masturbate continuously. It's just like, yeah, I've never had a position where I've, worried about my own death. I need the help get there. Yeah. I mean, it's a similar position my sister's in, so. If you're gonna die, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, fair enough, Kethro. Like, there's no way to really know. It's one of those things where everyone goes through it differently, but yeah, I don't know. I've never really had a. I've had close situations to death, and even in those situations, I've been like, eh. It's like, alright. Almost died. Anyway. Where's the beer? Read some books, watch some movies, bust a fat nut. I mean, that's, yeah. I don't know what else I would do in that situation, right? Like, I don't know what to do. I'm just like, ah, fuck it. Yeah, exactly. I like the world just keep going. Oh yeah, boom, gotcha. Where's on? Oh, one of them was missing. Wish I had the mindset. I mean, it's just the mindset of someone who's had enough people die in their lives that you start realizing how common death is. I mean, that's all it is. I've lost so many family and friends that I'm just like, yeah, death's pretty fucking common. I'm just like, alright, fuck. It's like, okay. Just a different mindset for me.
My mana is gone.
And so, like I said, everyone handles that kind of stuff differently, so. You don't, everyone has different things. No people died earlier. Yeah, fair enough. Appreciate your kindness. It's all good. This is just how I am, man. Not doing anything out of the ordinary. I live in a state of weirdly calm. Now there's Spotify that ended your career in armchair philosophy. I think it did for a lot of people, man. Oh yeah, Cody. I mean, I could see that. But I mean, the average lifespan was also skewed very heavily back then in terms of like newborn deaths and stuff. A state of trance, kind of. Yeah, like me and Kethel went to the same point right away. Yeah, it's heavily skewed. In average, yeah, fair enough. Maybe people fill their head with noise. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I think about way too many things at once sometimes, but at the same time, maybe that's why I have the outlook I do. Don't really know. Yeah, exactly, Cuthrell. It spikes up a lot if you remove that outlier group. Think about how many insects will fuck on it. Now there's a thinking, man.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh. I missed that guy earlier? I think I did. Yeah, fair enough, Kestrel. That's a different type of thing. I've got the benefit. I guess the word benefit fits there. Of at least having an organized thing, and it's not so disorientating for me. So that's probably a very different feeling. Review. Yeah, and that's kind of what I think it in some ways happens. Viraj is like there's a certain kind of atmosphere that grows around you if you have a task to do, if you have a moment to go through that stuff, if you have like, you know, actions to keep yourself occupied while going through those things. It's very different than just being hit with the realization that it's all kind of happened then and there. And for I think a lot of people, if they're not the ones doing it, they kind of put off on dealing with it in some ways.
Deeper, Exile, deeper.
Those are nice views. Oh shit, Mars, hell yeah, dude. Oh god, Deus, yeah. And there's been a lot. Yeah. Yeah. It's a different mindset you get put into. Yeah, I think most of that's been put on me. If my parents die, I'll just take care of it. It's whatever. I'll just be like, oh well, gotta take care of that now, because I don't really mind in a weird way. There we go. But I think that also has to do with kind of the... We got done later. Peace out, Roach. Might have believed them. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think it might be like a weird trait of also kind of my family upbringing, because it's they want to hit me crazy hard. Yeah, no, it's like I was gonna say, for me, at least in my family. Peace out, Mars. Good luck on the viewing. It's a very common. I don't know if it's a very common like idiom in terms of like just Finnish people, or I don't know. I've never talked to anybody about this, but like it's a very normal thing in Finnish society to, not society. It's a normal thing in my family to, like if you're talking about like important documents, or if you're talking about like I was with my mom on Wednesday, and she's like, oh, by the way, in case I die tomorrow, I just bought a subscription to the car wash place next to the house, so make sure you cancel that. It's on the windshield of my car. I'm like, yeah, okay, fine. But it's like, it's a very common thing for us to like preface everything by saying like, in case I die tomorrow, remember this one thing that I just did. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. I'll cancel your you know, car wash subscription in case you die tomorrow. But I think it's just like, it's been this like weird mentality in my family. For like as long as I've lived, where everything is based off of, in case I die tomorrow, you know, remember to do this thing. Yeah, it's black humor, and it's also like, it's just, I don't know. It's just something that's, it's very, very common in my family, just be like, oh yeah, no, in case I get run over by a car tomorrow, you know, just go ahead and take care of this thing. But you're in the US, can't really do that. What? What? I talk like that to all my friends. Is that all state and stuff? Oh, that stuff? Yeah, no, you totally can. I can totally, you know, cancel a car wash subscription. And the estate settlement for my family is very quick. There's not much to settle. I guess that's also part of it, because it is a mental thing. Is like a lot of the stuff for my family has been already like moved to mine and my sister's name, just in the case of death. So they've already like preemptively moved stuff, so it's not difficult for us. Yeah, it's just part of the humor. It's just like that idea. If we die box, yeah. There's no else. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, no, it's just it's always been a way of talking about it. Just, you know, that's probably what made it so, you know, makes it so simple to deal with that stuff in my head and in my family, is because it's always been, you know, hey, you know, in case I die tomorrow, here's the spare batteries for the alarm clock. I'm like, okay, fair enough. That's like, it's, yeah, that's just how everything is talked about. Spending money on properties? Right. Was a housing life insurance plan? Yeah. Yeah, I don't definitely have any life insurance. Or rather, if I die, well, I don't really have anything to give anybody, so mine's easy. Chuck me in a box, lit on fire, and chuck it in a river. You're good to go. My death is quick and easy to take care of. No processing required. Oh damn, boom. Yeah. I just start early. Yeah. Give them a present of money. No, like I got nothing. If I died tomorrow, there's no processing. It's just like, all right, cool, he's dead. Anyway. Right, boom. Yeah, yeah. And it you know, that definitely creates a different mentality in a person going through that. Exclamation League launch, but I think we're like 45 days in. We got like half the league left. If you have life insurance, I don't have life insurance. I don't have a penny to my name. I mean, I have enough to live on, but like there's nothing left. If I die, it's there's the only thing that happens is part of some of my assets, you know, move over to my sister's name because that's what they're willed to, and that's it, done. Remember the cause of the funeral? Oh no. Not at all. That's why I said chuck me in a box and let it on fire. Get life insurance. Yeah, life insurance costs money. Not something I'm worried about right now. Yeah, funerals are expensive as fuck. They are indeed. What am I at now? 439.
I cannot do this yet.
I need a $5 cable box. At least make it like good ply cardboard, right? Another fucking Krugel? Holy shit. There's so many of these. You know, at least like 4 ply cardboard, right? Like some nice stuff, right? We gotta at least up the quality of this cardboard. I don't want none of that like cheap Amazon cardboard. Give me that moving box cardboard, some sturdy stuff. I'm gonna choose you for getting buried in a cardboard box. I know, right? Oh, so many devil bosses? Yeah, there's a lot of them. Holy shit. Yeah, like, yeah, the deeper you go, you definitely just start getting more of these. Alright, pile of old pine behind your car? Yeah. There you go. You can have as much as you want. Go out Viking style funeral pyre. Hell yeah. Sans the smell. Ugh. A smell you want to smell. Burning corpses. Or a burning corpse in general. Ugh. Who's that, Trust? Have a good night, man. Keeps good sleep. Downwind, true. Hold any debt? Nope. I do not have any debt, thankfully. So, don't even have to worry about that. Lucky? Yeah. I just don't spend money. I don't spend money on anything. to sip tea with. I'm sure it does, okay? I'm sure. Nothing like the precipice of the unknown dark void to sip your tea with in the morning. Speaking of the precipice of the unknown dark void, my stomach is calling. Telling me I should feed it. I decided to buy a house. Yeah, that'll do it. That will definitely do it. Okay, I could go find Krugel here, or the new guy. Is it this way? No.
I cannot do this yet.
Here. Wait, what? No, that's not the right one either. Wait, did it not? What? Oh, it's back there. That was weird. No, it's not back here. Wait. What? Oh, there. Yeah. Weird, okay. So I go this way and then reload it. Outside the loaded zone. Okay, that makes sense, because I was like, wait a second, that doesn't... it should be there somewhere. In the pal, but it's blocked halfway by a normal wall. Oh, okay. That's probably what was there, yeah. Have it be usable. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Hop back over to here and then reload this. Because, yeah, it should be straight down from there, but it was just missing. No. Okay, so it must be the other way. Yeah, okay. It literally was like that wall that I walked up to just wasn't there. Makes sense. Easy enough. That is a first for me. I've never had that happen before. But good to know that can happen. On the off chance that I have similar events. Thankfully the game was kind enough to give me a giant box of flares. They've done a lot of Devil's League. Fair enough, yeah. Haven't seen it before either. Oh really? Huh. I don't know if it's a new thing this league or if it's something that's is more common, but those of us who don't delve a lot have never seen it. What happened? Had to reload the zone to make the hidden passageway and delve, like, actually load. Even though I knew where it was, I couldn't blow it up. Didn't delve much in the past? Huh, okay. I've never had that happen before. I don't know if it's a real thing or what.
I cannot do this yet.
The edge of the loaded arena with the path. Ah, okay. So yeah, it's probably just very uncommon. And if you know, I'm not someone who usually goes for the hidden areas and stuff, so realistically I wouldn't be running into those situations that often. you end up in a situation where it's unlikely to happen. Every path this league. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I still haven't been doing that. The only reason I did that is because that was a boss. I mean, fair enough, true, yeah. They do usually have caches in them, so it's probably pretty easy to just pick them up. I really get hit by that. I don't know if it would kill me. Or for the rezos. Oh yeah, true, true. Hey, buying rezos, yeah. Yeah, true, true, true. Alright, let me pop these 2 bosses and then call it a night. Because I gotta build that shelf. Welcome back, Mars. How things go? Good? Had a different yellow beast in the bestiary? I don't know. I've never tried to, like, I've never done that where I've, like, tried to capture a beast or anything on the bestiary. I do not know the difference. Hopefully someone that does bestiary stuff could tell you. I have not done it in the many years the bestiary has been a thing. I don't think I've ever captured a beast in terms of, like, putting it in a Pokeball. Doesn't even break the ES most of the time. I don't think it would kill me either. I just didn't know what the modifiers on the map were when I did that. So I was like, I'm just gonna move out of the way for safety's sake. But yeah, I don't think so. Ever since I got Krugel beamed and that was able to kill me, I'm trying to be a little bit more cautious, but I don't think I really have to be. I think I'm fine being uncautious. Click the thing. Thank you. I think it's mostly a degen. I think so, yeah. At least from what I saw. Wouldn't damage you. Yeah, no, that's true. I can just stand around in degens while some actual, like, hits would kill me. What's up with Stuffer? You got yourself some breakfast? Hell yeah, man. Place looks decent, still kind of cramped room though. Oh really? I mean, if it's decent looking for the price and, you know, can deal with the crampness, sometimes it's maybe worth sticking it out. But if options are available, just gotta keep looking. Yeah, we'll chop up this guy, and then I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna get myself some breakfast, even though it's, you know, 3 AM. You on the city though? Yeah. I mean, if it's a nice place to, you know, have a view and just chill, probably worth it. Cramped spaces can definitely be feel a lot less cramped if they're a pretty good view. Opens up the space a lot to feel more inviting.
My mana is gone.
It's 165 per week. Okay. You said the last one you were looking at was like, what, 195 or something? Bills included? Okay. It's not too bad of a price. Yeah, that's not bad on 215. Oh, it was 215. Damn, okay. I mean, yeah, if price point wise talking about it. That's quite the jump in difference. So, yeah. It definitely saves a bit of dosh on that. just want to see if there's more bosses because I'm right next to them. This city just goes like forever. What the hell? Where's the end of this thing? There's a city here and there's a city to my right. A lot of abyssal cities down here. Is that the fancy meadows? Oh, that's my second meadows. Oh no, I have a meadows with the other one. I got green meadows, now I got blue meadows. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna create a full ring by the end of this thing. Or I should have filled bucks of manga. Oh really? That's funny. They're where you just were? Well, at least you know they're, you know, interest, so probably not too much weirdness going on before you move in. Okay, so that's empty. Wokage romantic? Bills included. Oh, gotcha, Catherall. Right. Are your bills on autopay? Oh yeah, same. Yeah, that's the same thing. Whenever like health insurance and stuff gets deducted, I'm like, damn it, where'd my money go? And you're like, oh yeah, shit. That's the thing that happens.
I cannot do this yet.
That's a thing. I can't be that organized. I'm just too lazy to go through them every single month. Again and again and again. So I'm like, ah, fuck it, just auto pay it. One thing I pay manually is my credit card bill. Just because I get paid at weird times, so I can't have that on automatic pay. I never know when I'm going to actually have the money to pay it off, so. Always better just to have it. Gold Reap Inquisitor. This is, what is this again? Herald of Ash. Fire. Avatar Fire. Reap. Chieftain. Many things that were not that statement. My brain wasn't working. Yeah, this is a fire damage taken as all damage taken as fire chieftain. My brain is not working. Means it's food time. The only issue is kind of far from the city center. Oh, okay. Isn't that shield dog shit? Not for this build, it's not. The 20% cold and lightning are the last little piece of converting all my resistances, all my damage to fire. So I only have fire resist. This build has done 38 of 40 challenges, all the Ubers, everything, without even breaking a sweat. Does 250 plus quantity feareds. It's good stuff. No, I don't block. I don't care about blocking at all. I got a little bit of spell block, but otherwise I don't give a shit. The block can, you know, the block attack, it goes down, but it's not that. The build's kind of amazing. Oh yeah, for the shield, yeah. Yeah, the block, we don't use the shield for block now. But yeah, no, the shield's really good for just converted damage if you're taking things as fire damage. If you have high fire resist. Yeah, it's a great way to convert it. You get fizz mitigation, you get a little bit of cold and lightning, but combine it with the rest of the build, it's insane. But yeah, it's a strong shield. Transcendence? Nope. I have this for 20% conversion. I have Sublime Purity of Fire for 30% conversion. And I have a Tempered by War for 50% conversion. So I 100% convert all my damage from cold and lightning to fire. And then I stack a bunch as Fizz is fire to convert the Fizz to fire. And so I just take everything as fire damage. I got a whole video on it if you want to go deep dive into it. Well, 98% true. Yeah, it's not a 20% shield, but good enough. It's good. 2.6k life. Oh, I'm reserving half of it because it's Petrified Blood. UI options, gameplay. Boop. Did you get one shot? No. I do not. Petrified Blood reduces all damage I take by 50% because it mitigates it into regeneration, and I regenerate 5,000 life a second. So it is very difficult for me to die. I can stand around in like Uber Shaper or Uber Shaper and not move. Yeah, it's very mitigated. Ruby Flask, Petrified Blood, all the other 90%, everything. To die in Uber Shaper, I have to get slammed, stand in degen, balled, and beamed, and get unlucky at that timing. Like, I went to go take a piss, and I just got very unlucky and finally died at the end of like 5 minutes. This build is absolutely ridiculously tanky. For not using Melding, not using Aegis Aura, not using any of that stuff, you basically can't die. Even tier 16 Delirious maps trying to go for the 300 Splinter or 200 Splinter challenge. Is this about Cold Snap? Oh, Cold Snap is my other character. I'm delving on that character. I'm delving on my Reap character because I'm in like Depth 500 delve and I don't want to die. Cold Snap is my other character. That's, I'm actually playing to just map with. Kill Uber Cirrus with it too? Oh yeah, no, I killed Uber Cirrus. Uber Cirrus is a joke on this guy. Yeah, like the versus bossing content, this is thicker than a lot of builds. Like that build is just nuts in terms of what it is. Jam, you can if you put in spell suppression, you lose your regeneration. Like you actually, I have a bunch of people message me about that build where they're like, you know, I've put in X and I'm dying a lot, and it's because they've either got rid of the chaos resist or got rid of the regeneration. Yep, you can spam it. I'm using just normal Cold Snap because it makes it the area effect is important, so you can do the overlap. And you're using Eldritch batteries, so we have to get power charge on crit into the build instead. Peace out, romantic. Enjoy your workday as best you can. I'll do one more map real quick to showcase what it looks like before I call it a night, because I need to get some food. I am very hungry. Looks pretty? Yeah, my GPU does not like it. Yeah, I think so, Kethril. I think like putting in suppression into that build, I think is unnecessary. Like the only thing that kills me is literally me having to do something stupid enough to get myself killed in that build, which is almost impossible. Or it's possible, but it's things I would have to specifically go out of my way to do. We do like weird builds. Yeah, the budget goes way higher. Like my budget for that build was like 63x or 65.3x. The budget for the next level would be just astronomically high. I have one less radius. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, you get a lot more radius as an elementalist. I get some, but yeah, you get both, best of the both worlds. But yeah, this is Cold Snap. Can Cold Snap overlap? Yep. With Cascade, it overlaps. That's the reason the whole build came about, is it behaves like Frostbomb, and I did a Frostbomb build a couple leagues ago that was absolutely insane, and this has the same thing. So, it's very strong. It's very good. But it's mostly a mapping build for me. There's a much more higher DPS version of it if you go Elementalist and put in some specific setups, but I've just been mapping with it because it's fun, it's fast. Yeah, I do like 15 million. Catherall's got like 57 million, and maybe higher if you go Elementalist and scale everything correctly, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But you know what else is good? This segue to me getting lunch, dinner, breakfast, all the things, because I need food. And yeah, 80 million seemingly the top end, which is pretty nuts. Do you go cold to lightning? You don't have to go cold to lightning, no. It's still cold based. Yes. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. Time to bed. Thanks so much, Tier Bits, Drunkens, Nats, Edemes, for the subs, gifted subs, resubs, bits, bobs, please. Crimson, Cutthroat, Wild Twitch, Raj, Apeson, Mars, Zags, Dooms, Charge, Jaces. Everybody else is lurking about Cutthroats. I think I said your name twice. Thanks so much. Chillin'. Potatoes. I think so. Dooms as well. I don't know. I've said a lot of people's name. Anyway, my brain's not working. I'm gonna go get myself some dinner, build a cabinet, peace out, Woodstuffer, and be back tomorrow. I did say peace out. I did say I'm gonna take out Saturday off because I gotta go fix an AC. Peace out. That's okay. Yeah, I gotta go fix an AC on Saturday, so I will not be here Saturday night. It's my first night off in 5 weeks. No, more than that. Wait, I don't know how far we are into lead. 6 weeks? Maybe 6. Peace out, Sniffy. It's all good. So yeah, I'm gonna take a night off, go fix an AC. And yeah. But still, tomorrow, normal stream, as always. More cold snap, more delving, more bosses, something. I want to do some Ubers. I'll probably flop over to Reap for a little bit and do some Ubers, because I gotta do those Mavens. I got 14 Mavens kicking about, so that'd be smart for me to do. And all that stuff. Anyway, I'm out.